Okay. Hello. My microphone's working. Everything's working. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus, I wanted to start. I wanted to start 20 minutes ago. I swear, it's been a time. I literally, the two most simplest things ever took 300,000 years to do. Oh my god, it was so annoying. I was very annoyed. It's very, very annoying. Man, my boy just got 200 viewers. What the hell? Pick a top tier. But anyway. Yeah, what's up, everybody? We're back with more plug-and-play stuff. Licensed On is going to be on the 26th of July. So tune in for that. I'm wearing, like, what I like to call my Dragon Ball shirt, where it's just like a sleeveless shirt. I didn't realize I was wearing that, but sorry. Yesterday we got a PB. Haven't posted it yet. Because I'm hoping that today I'm gonna get a 27, right? We're gonna be doing this for 2 hours. Then we'll do some more all bosses, which I'm also gonna run at Licensed on the 26th. You can see in the chat actually here, if you can read it. It's gonna be at 7:30 Eastern PM, 7:30 PM Eastern, and 11:30 PM Eastern are the two Scooby-Runs. So, but now all my technical difficulties are done. I'm just gonna breathe for a moment. Be present. All I wanted to do, by the way, was just test some batteries and then just stream. And I couldn't, I was feeling powerless. But I did it. I did it. I think this is at half battery, so I think on Sunday I'll just switch the battery or something. But anyway, yeah, welcome back to hell. For me. For you guys, this is entertainment. So I'm fine with that. But let me switch it. Alright. What's up, Linz? How's it going? How was I don't know, what were you guys doing yesterday? I mean, you did Warpless. GG's in the PB. But I saw you guys were in Discord. What's up, Vunny? How's it going? My day's alright. Not terrible. Yeah, I knew it was WarioWare. Because for some reason, Ox accidentally... Ox said that you said to try and invite me through Parsec. And I was like, why am I getting a notification from Parsec? And then when I asked Ox about it, he pointed the blame at Linz. So... Anyway... Let's get her going. Alright. He did that on his own? I don't know who to believe. What's up, idiot? How's it going? Alright. Oh my god, I hate my life. Here we go! Press the button. Oh wait, I should let my Discord... I should let people know that I'm a thing. Same as yesterday. Oh wait, I just realized that, fuck it, I don't give a shit what I'm doing on Twitch. Flock it. Alright, whatever. We're good. Here we go. What's up, Sam? Glad you're having a good day. Here's yeah, I hope I continue to have a good day. But this, I don't know. Do you think this guy's gonna let me have a good day? Think that guy peering around the corner? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This guy's cracked out of his mind. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I start my timer. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Anybody? Well, there's no predictions here. No mods are here. Oh my god, I have to get used to everything again. I was so mentally ready yesterday. Now I'm just like, I'm back here again. We're here again. Ooh, ooh. This is always the worst part. Sorry if I don't read chat. It is not your fault. It's not my fault either. It's the game's fault because it's very demanding. This ain't the kind of game you can just look away from the screen. You know what I mean? Alright, cool. Boom, we're killing it. If you look away, you crash into RNG thing. Exactly. That's exactly true. How's it going, Dust Bunny? Oh! That was the riskiest maneuver I could have ever done in my life. I won't lie to you. Ooh. Some weird terrain there. I don't think any of these vehicles are meant for off-roading. I like how this guy's trying to stop us and we haven't even gotten to his castle yet. He just like knows what we're gonna do. Could I please get a missile? Thank you. Or rocket, or whatever the legal term is for a propulsion system. Nitrous? I don't know. I would like a wrench now. A wrench? Oh, never mind. I'll take that. Deathmaster, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. I did get a 28 yesterday. I have not posted it. Yeah, what's up, Dustbun? Oh! I died twice in this car section, so we'll see what happens. That's not fair. I don't think that's very fair. I don't think that's fair. Oh my god. Alright, I wanted to make very sure that I took that guy out. This isn't even one of the hard levels. Thanks, Scooby. Appreciate it. The clutch wrenches. Wrenches always show up when you're like lower than half health, so that's the at least the nice part here. Can this guy actually just quit it? Yeah, get completely screwed. Must be a Michigan road. That is what a lot of roads look like here. Barely paved, trees screaming at you. A guy riding your ass the whole way. This is just Michigan at night here. All these ghosts are the souls of former auto workers. This ghost is pushing the car! What is this guy doing? How is this fair? What the heck? What was that? What was that? Did I just destroy a ghost with a No, of course not. Could I get anything but a light bulb? I'm not fucking Thomas Edison. Thank you. Fucker. Dude, this is the worst minigame. I would rather just have it be doors the whole time. Thank you for the wrench. Dude. Is this run even worth continuing? I don't even think it is. I don't think this will PB. This just isn't fair. Dude, please get out of the way. I am trying to get somewhere. I need to get one of those, like, sirens that you can put at the top of the car. Like, Naked Gun style. Did I just hit something? What did I even hit? Oh, I can't avoid that. Well, I guess I maybe could have. It would have been pretty sus, though. Oh, this is the worst item to get, dude. It's safe, but it's slow. I'm resetting. I've died 3 times. That is my limit. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Maybe I just need to have a more positive attitude. I feel like I'm starting it very negative. I need some positive mental attitude here. You know. This is gonna be Heaven Drive. That's right. Made in heaven. I don't know what that means yet. Please don't spoil part 6. Look at that. I'm letting if this is Heaven Drive, I'm letting Jesus take the wheel here. And look at how well we're doing. Look at that. Jesus gave us a rocket. Could Jesus... It's level 1. It's fine. How have you not been in here since I've talked about JoJo? I've surely talked about JoJo before, Clover. I'm in the middle of part 6, though, so no spoilers. My favorite part is probably part 3. It would have been part 4 if it ended in a more interesting way. But it was still fine. It was a good part. There's no bad part to JoJo. I should stop reading chat. The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. That is literally my life. I missed the wrench. I missed the wrench. I missed the wrench. We're good, though. Rocket, bam. I actually did that to manip my item drop. What happened on this level? I don't think the gang will be too happy to solve this mystery. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. This is like, it's like a war broke out. Now this, we're actually, I think the plot is that we're driving from Cleveland, Ohio to Detroit, and right now we're in Toledo. This is very similar to what it looks like. I think they did a very accurate representation of what Ohio looks like. Along with the drivers of Ohio, which are very none, but the few that are still here, they are here. I thought part 1 was fine. Part 1 was like experimenting. I have a banana. Yeah, it's Toledo. Can I please get a missile? Can I get a nuclear weapon? Thank you. They call me Tokyo Drift? Never mind. Nobody calls me that. When am I going for a world record? Technically, anytime. Anytime. It literally could be anytime as long as I'm lucky. What's up, Headhunter? I know that guy. Is this fair? Now we're in Michigan. It's not fair. We are in, like... You know, I'm getting real sick of this guy. This guy, really annoying. Not a fan. You're fucking a duck right now. Get bananaed, you stupid bitch. Part 4 is a great part. I didn't mean to get that. But, I like part 2. I need to rewatch part 2 and 3, though. Because I say that part 3 is my favorite, but I like stopped watching halfway through and took like a huge break from the show, and so I feel like I just the pacing of 4 is so much better than 3. 3 is way too long. 3 is like unnecessarily long. Fine. I'm surprised I'm alive. I'm being for realsies. The longest level 3 of my life, by the way. Part 8? See, that's like beyond ball knowledge. Like, people who say they're JoJo fans don't even realize that there is a part 8 and 9. Whatever. I don't care. I'm riding the shoulder the whole time. You know, maybe that's the strat. Is the strat in this level just ride the shoulder? Because, like, if I get hit by a ghost, it's like, whatever. And the odds that it's multiple ghosts back to back. Please, why don't you give me another wrench? It's not gonna give me a wrench because I'm not technically at half. This is bullshit, dude. Honestly, though, aside from that one time I ate my own words, that wasn't bad. Also, what's up, Lung Butter? What's up, TV? How's it going? Sorry, I'm missing everybody. So the strat for this level is actually ride the opposite shoulder, kind of. Sometimes, not really. Alright, watch this banana, bam. Call me Curious George the way I eat some bananas. Alright, we're going. Alright. Found channel a while back. Love the Nuzlocke video. Thank you, I appreciate it. That video took me a really long time, so I'm glad that somebody enjoyed it. It took me 8 months to make that entire video. Never again will I do that. Or at least I will plan it a little bit better. But if you like that video, there is there's a similar challenge in the works right now.
I battle for
I just don't.
Bottom cause this life a movie. We use protection cause we don't want to see the creature for a crusty craft. No induction cause we need it bad. Or these bars for square. You decide, but we keep each other rendered when we drink a cosmic shake and become the takens of the tide. We loathe consent cause we're good guys. If I'm cringe, then this will be my final try with a new Bonnie and Clyde. This was so cringe. Now I'm.
Eminem that's what Punch Shot said during the Titans of the Tide run, just straight up. I can't believe bro just copied that. Dude, like, what am I? Are you a nutritionist? Stop with the bananas here. I don't need potassium. This is what I need. I need nitrous oxide or whatever this is. I don't know. What is nitrous oxide? Is that just air? Oh my god. I'm not gonna give this guy the satisfaction. Oh, hippie crack. Oh wait, that's right. That's what Kanye or whatever was doing. I think I'm at the point now where runs are hard.
Weed, he smokes you and then takes your girl. This is why Fred and Velma weren't in the 80s Scooby-Doo shows. Once Scrappy came in, Shaggy realized that there were too many people in the gang. Fred and Velma were killed by the Shagster so he could have Daphne all to himself. Shaftney confirmed canon.
Wow.
That's why Scrappy has been treated as a joke, because future writers knew that he had to sacrifice himself so Shaggy would never become evil. Appreciate Scrappy. He saved you from an awful ship. Frafney forever.
You know, I wanted to make a joke, but I couldn't remember the Kendrick lyric properly. That's bad for me. Yeah, dying in the 5th level is just kind of game over. It's kind of a bummer. Alright, who was saying that? I hope you're doing well. Oh, Scooby. What's up, Scooby? How's it going? How long did it take to beat Redbeard? Probably a week. The challenge took me a month, and I basically almost did it took me 34 days, and every day I pretty much streamed for like 7 or 8 hours or something. Maybe it was like 5 to 7. It was stupid. I'll never do it again. Anybody else who beats that Nuzlocke, I will be very proud of them. There's a reason why I'm the only person to have beat that mod, and it's because I'm stupid. And wasted my time. Literally, I would just recommend doing a damageless run first. I never even did that, and that was bad. First date tomorrow? Nice. First date in a while, rather. You're not feeling it at the moment? That's fair. But you know what? I'm one of those people where, like, my idea of, like, what a perfect hairstyle looks like is never when I'm trying to actually get the hairstyle, if that makes sense. It's always, like, it's always like my hair looks good when I'm not even thinking about my hair looking good. You know what I mean? That's me, though. Like, I don't know if that's you overthinking it. That's me with the beard. Yeah. That's me with everything. TBH. Did I miss a rocket? Like, where's the rockets? Where are the rockets? This game thinks I'm either Curious George or Thomas Edison, bro. Like, give me... I'm not gonna say that. Also, I just missed the banana like an idiot.
A battle for her bank in the bottom, cause this life of Moby, we use protection, cause we don't want to see the creature from a crusty crab, no induction, cause we need it bad. Are these bars true for square? You decide, but we keep each other rated when we drink the cosmic shake and become the takens of the tag. We love consent, cause we're good guys. If I'm cringe, then this will be my final track with a new Bonnie and Clyde. This was so cringe, I will act.
I battle for her bikini bottom cause this life a movie. We use protection cause we don't want to see that creature for a crusty crab, doing Dutchman cause we need it bad. Are these bars truth or square? You decide. But we keep each other rehydrated when we drink the cosmic shake and be.
Sorry. Yeah, never tell a barber, by the way, to just take a little bit off. They're never going to take a little bit off. To them, a little is a lot to the average person because they've just seen some shit. You know what I mean? What's up, PythCon? How's it going? That was bars. Give me a wrench, I swear to God. Well, at least we're at the end. I can't tell if that strategy is good or bad. That's backwards. Maybe, never mind. I can make a dick joke, but it'd be like reverse psychology dick joke. It would be like, I don't even know how to word it in proper English and proper grammar and lexicon. This game, I think, makes me drunk. Like, this driving makes me drunk.
A battle for her bikini bottom cause this life a movie.
All right,
Use
y'all
protection
need to
cause we
chill
don't want to see that
on that.
creature from a crusty crab. Doing Dutchin cause we need it bad. Are these bars truth or square? You decide. But we keep each other hydrated when we drink a cosmic shake and become the titans of the tide. We love content cause we're good guys. If I'm cringe, then this will be my fine.
Yeah, you're cringe. Stop. Give me another wrench. If you're cute, you give me another wrench. Can you give me a wrench? Give me a wrench. Give me a wrench. Jesus. Are you complaining, Hively? What else what do y'all really want as a redemption? You want to tell me to drink water? Like, that's just a basic human function, man. In what? Oh, duh! I'm continuing. Fuck this stupid ass game. I'm pissed off for real. What was I supposed to do there? The game didn't give me anything to work with. It was giving me nothing. Did I have an item and I'm just crazy? Redeemed playing unmasked? I thought they were supposed to be, like, punishing, not rewarding. PAL any percent? I might... That would be terrible. That is fair?
Mortal revealed a terrible truth to Lens viewers today. It is a dark and foreboding confession that will shock you Gensers to the core. I have put
What?
it in such a
I didn't
manner.
even understand what that meant. Go for some unmasked. No,
All
the
my life has
the
been
ramps can make
countless
you
nights
just
of
fall.
100 frights. Mysteries full of mayhem. The first fright was found in my bedroom. My chamber of solitude. A castle mystery. I scrolled the
my God, what am I
internet for
doing?
answers. But it was a cyber chase goose race.
I'm
I've
about
been
to
trying
put
unmask
back
the
inflation.
reasons, but the classic
Y'all are
creep
spamming
papers
this way too
persist.
much. Y'all are putting copy pastas.
When I
Actually,
sleep,
maybe I
I
should.
dream
This
of
is
a
not.
creature coming
This game is
from a
not
spooky
entertaining
swamp.
at all.
Who's watching who when I fall asleep in my pillowy tune? Loinks, jeepers, jinkies, but like Shag and Scoob, I'll always see the monster later.
I just
In
checked
my
the batteries.
dreams,
I know
his
you're not
power is
dying on
greater,
me.
His name is mortal, and he is a FNA of hate.
A what of what? I don't know how. Is that really how Ghostface sounds? I can't understand anything that guy ever says. I know, I did it. No, listen. All right, you want to know something? You want to know something here? Nobody is ever happy with TTS. I can't make everybody happy, all right? I put it at 1,000. They say it's too expensive. I put it at 300. They say it's too cheap. Some people think it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Other people think it should be illegal. And I'm like, what do you all want from me, bro? I just want to make you happy. If I ever played, I assume that's Five Nights at Freddy's? When I was a young warthog, I did. The TTS is a good faith system. God is dead. There is no faith. No, I'm just joking. The one time Jesus took the wheel, did you see what happened? That was like instant karma. That was a John Lennon song. See, you say that, but then people think otherwise. Oh, Friday Night Funkin'. I've never played that game. I am... If you guys saw me play a rhythm game, you might think I'm the worst person in the world. No, you don't have to... You could spend TTS, but you just don't have to do it so far back to back to back. You know what I mean? Like, if you're doing it, like, every 30 seconds, it's like, come on. We gotta space it out a little bit. "1v1 Osu." Isn't that the mouse clicking game? I feel like I inadvertently listened to a lot of music that people use for that game because of just the websites I find music on. Give me that ice cream. Ooh, that Napoleon cone.
On vacation, my money and lock at the beach, packing, eating my Glock, watching single shit on the rocks, whip it out on my butt, call it shock on the dock.
Where do y'all find these things? I could put a redeem limit. Oh, I should do that. That's a good idea. I didn't know I had such power. I'm not aware. But no, I'm not really good. Like, I saw... Dude, this is stupid. You're standing not even on the mouth and you get hurt.
Totally, lad, why do you start stream when in sleeping are you trinna go to WWAGGGH?
What? Oh. When I'm sleep... wait... I'm like, what does WWAGH spell? That does not spell anything. Imagine if I died before the level complete happened. But no, what was the game that was on at GDQ? I think it was called like Crypt of the Necrodancer or something. Oh, I saw the person play that. I'm like, I don't know how you can do that. I don't know how people play Guitar Hero. I don't know how people do Friday Night Funkin'. I don't know how people do DDR. I beat Scooby on a dance pad, but there's no way that I could actually beat Dance Dance Revolution. When I was younger, I had the Mario DDR game. Unfortunately, don't have it anymore. I didn't realize how amazing it was. Dude! Shaggy needs to put on the Air Jordans, man. Like, I'm gonna die here. It's honestly a miracle I'm alive. Rift of the Necrodancer. Did I say Crypt of the Necrodancer? Yeah, somebody did that at GDQ. My mind was blown. I was like, I don't know how you could even play this game. Like, it just looks random to me. I fucking... This guy, Norville. OC speedrunners are crazy. I bet they have, what's it called? Arthritis? Alright, here we go. Full health, 2 lives. May have despawned. Damn. I'm not getting good on these despawns. Literally, if I touch a pixel of that guy, I'm dead, by the way. That's why I waited so long. This is very unlucky, by the way. Alright, the second half of this level was good. Well, Matt is in Wii Sports, but yeah. I'm sure it's even worse. Yeah, that's just crazy. I had to stop playing a game because I was afraid of what it would do to my actual health. That was a bit of a bold move on my part. Surely you're despawned. Okay. I'm gonna fucking scream. I don't understand how that mechanic works at all. Scooby's just the dumbest piece of shit I've ever met. Like, I've never met a dumber, worse person than Scooby-Doo. Dog, whatever this fucking thing is. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand his logic. I press A, and sometimes he goes to the right, and sometimes he goes to the left. And I'm like, bro, I'm gonna die. I'm surprised. This is only level 2, isn't it? This isn't even... Can you tell I'm going a little crazy? Can you tell I'm going a little crazy? I think this is the hardest minigame. Nothing ever seems to go your way. It's very rare. Alright, whatever. I don't care. I really don't care. We need to find some glitches in this game so I can just not... I feel like I just have a heart attack every level. Like, I feel like I can't even... I still got hurt by that. That's actually insane. Yeah, of course. See, like, how come that time you were smart? I don't get it. Because it's... I'm just in a bad mood today as well. I'm in a bit of a bad mood. It hasn't been a terrible day. It's just things aren't going my way. I'm getting cosmic shook right now. This is bad. This is bad. What's up, Aruka? It probably will, right? Right? My god. It just took me forever to start stream from like cosmic circumstances. I'm just like, oh. Yeah, nice try, buddy. I'm that guy. I'm only on level 5. Yeah, it's because they're in a line, and so their hitbox is really long. I think the worst part about this minigame is Shaggy is part of my hitbox, even though I am not technically controlling him. It's like you guys ever play Sonic 2 for the Genesis, and there's those special stages with the Chaos Emeralds, and Tails always screws you over. Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Like, seriously, man. Seriously. Why did Shaggy count? And why was he so far away? I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Is there a ghost here again? No. Shaggy is... I don't know. I don't know. This is bad. But at least that guy despawned. Ugh. Alright, this is almost done. Wow. Alright, here's the worst part. Honestly, this level's pretty easy, though. I kind of lucked out. That's probably ideal setup right there. You know, this still could maybe PB. I don't know. This is the frustrating part of this game, is that you never catch a break. My favorite level? I think my favorite level is probably the second one. It's very easy. On easy, at least. On easy, it's easy. Alright, where is this gonna go? Over here? Okay. I'm not really liking how this is going. I'm gonna go back and go through the blue door. That's a fake door? That's evil. 2 doors that are fake that are blue. What's up, Jayla? I'm gonna have a heart attack at the age of 30. Oh my god. And then the dog. Dude, we had 2 great levels, and then this just completely screwed us. My day? It's been very annoying. But we're here. It was great, and then all of a sudden, like, the clock struck noon, and everything has been like, why is this happening? But I hope you're doing well, Minchi. But yeah, the second level in this game is Shaggy on the logs, so it's like a very easy level. Okay, so I'm gonna enter here, and then I'm gonna go through blue door. This level is messed up because I feel like a lot of zombies can just be on this floor at the same time. Alright. There's also no place to hide behind furniture or anything. That is unfortunate. This floor is brutal. Okay, thank God it at least kept me in the door. Feeling sick and tired, but hey, I'm not actually sick, so I'm going to see the Odyssey in fake IMAX, as opposed to real IMAX. I see. I guess I'll go here. I mean, why not? Yeah, that pisses me off. Watch this door also lead up there. This game is a cruel, cruel, cruel Angel's Thesis. I'll take that. Wait. I don't know if that was the wisest thing to do. Ooh, yeah. Okay, nice. Wow, I have a minute of time save here. Sheesh. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about the Odyssey, so... Oh, there we go. Why is your invade annoying? Mine's busy because I'm being pulled in every direction. It's just like, here's the thing, is like, I wanted to check the batteries. I wanted to check the batteries in this thing. Could not find the equipment to do that at all. Okay, nice. Could not find the equipment to do that at all. And so then, like, I feel like anybody that I asked made a whole kerfluffle out of it. And they're like, oh, let me do this and this and this. And I'm like, dude, I just want to find it. Like, you don't need to go through all this roundabout stuff. Like, this is becoming more of a hassle than it's worth. And then just, like, things with, I don't know. Basically, for the any percent tutorial, I decided, I'm basically telling the player, like, here's what the plan of any percent is, so you can get a feel for, like, where we move in the world and why, and so I'm gonna use the map level, but I have to, like, figure out how I want to mod and do everything and all this other junk. It's like, oh my god, and then I just kept running into problems there, and... I don't really care, because I'm at the start anyway. I have 1 life left. I legitimately have 1 life left. That's crazy. I'll just finish it. Nothing's going how... I mean, that's just the story of my life, if I'm being totally honest. Nothing ever really goes how it's planned most of the time. Which sometimes that's not a bad thing. Sometimes sometimes it could be a blessing in disguise, things not going according to plan. Because sometimes it makes it easier, sometimes it makes it more fun, more interesting. You discover something new, you know, but most of the time, I'm like, bruh, I'm good. I mean, that's like the annoying thing about like making videos. Any time I have a task, if I think, oh, I can get this done in an hour, it's gonna, you know how long it's actually gonna take? It's gonna take me 2 hours. I gotta double it. I gotta double it and give it to the next person. Yeah, rolling with the punches. But it's like sometimes you're like, bro, I ain't Muhammad Ali. Why am I taking all these punches? Like, damn, dude. Alright, we chillin', we chillin'. I think you just gotta have monk mentality, I guess. You know what I mean? You just gotta... Alright. What's up, Vegeta? How's it going? Ooh, incredible read. Well, that's not how GDQ works, but... They never reach out to you being like, hey, do you want to be on the show? No way! I was not... Oh, dude. Oh my god. I was like hardly even standing on it, man. Where even is the door? Unless you're one of them, right? Oh my god, it's all the way up there, bro. Watch this, watch this. I learned you could do that yesterday. I didn't know that. Bro, am I at the DMV? Like, Jesus Christ. Trust me, they do not let anyone. It's called They Just Know Ball. Like, that speed game is really... I just wasted all that fucking time. That game, it's just that they know ball. Like, that game is actually really, funny. And crazy. Like, it actually is a very difficult speedrun, too. Cats are dummies. I think I checked out that book at the library one time. Oh, that was Cats for Dummies. Never mind. Wow, the keys were in such a great spot, and the exit door is what was bad. Oh, man. Well, hey, you know what? At least this level taught me I have a minute of time save in this. I officially don't understand how keys work. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Muno. If the Genesis game is anything like this game, I might have to bury that shit in Egypt. I might have to bury that in the desert. Every copy of that game. I might need therapy after this. Whatever. I don't like speedrunning. It's just been a bad day, though. It's been a weird day. It's not been bad. It's just been weird. Dude, I need a hero. I need a hero till the end of the night. And he's got to be strong, and he's got to be fast, and he's got to be quicker than light. There it is. Alright, he's doing his little move right now. Cool. Okay. Yo.
Oi, next challenge is Scooby-Doo. I'm Nuzlocke blindfolded, and he only gets one chance if he loses. He isn't the Scooby guy anymore. Now I gotta go put the special sauce on my crab's Krabby Patty.
Ew. Nuzlocke blindfolded just sounds like... It sounds like if you took your balls and you put them... You know that hammer you use to, like, crush, like, ground beef? That is exactly what that sounds like. Oh, cool. That barely made my estimate. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. We gotta just have... You guys, tell me something good that happened to you today. Vice grips? Oh my god. I need some joy and whimsy in my life. Anything good happened to everybody? What's been your favorite part of the day so far? That's something my mom used to do when she would tuck me into bed at night. He was like, son, what was your favorite part of the day. And I said playing the Scooby-Doo plug and play with tears in my eyes because I knew it wasn't true. It's your day off work. That's fantastic. I'm no longer crying at work. That's good. Oh, that is good. Woke up today. That's the best part of my day. Hey, man, listen. That's true. I'm glad to see yours here. You know. Slept in really late. Got caught up. Oh, I see. I keep forgetting I have that emote, and I'm like, what does that anime boob mean? Oh, that's right. It means caught. You know, dude, I'm like the biggest Zombie Island hater. I don't even hate the movie. I just think it's so overrated. I don't really think it's that scary. I'm sure as a kid though, it's way crazier, but okay, no, dude. Respectfully, I disagree. I don't think it should be PG-13. One of my boss came down the break room, another one boss came in. Oh, nice. Oh, there you go. That's what I expect from Hive Light. I was like, oh, I gotta see the whole trading card collection. Which is Ghost is greater than Zombie Island? I also have to respectfully disagree. You don't like BJ Ward? Isn't that the same? That's the same actress in Frights. 100% would collect those trading cards. That's funny. Oh no, I'm asking about things that, like, what's the best part of your day, not the worst part of your day. That was incredible. I think BJ Ward's fine. I really don't think... I mean, one, I think the hardest voice to do out of any of the cast members is probably Shaggy and Scooby. I think all the other characters, you can pretty much get away with them sounding like anybody. Although, when Frank Welker, or whatever his name is, dies... then maybe Fred will be up for interpretation, but... not the musical. I mean, I've seen the one where... The Legend of the Vampire, where the Hex Girls are in it. That is a great time. That's my favorite Scooby-Doo movie, probably. Oh, that was a wrench. Duh, it wasn't a rocket. Here's a rocket. Yeah, it's been the same guy, so... You have full 11 sets of a Scooby car game? That's kind of crazy. Oh wait, I'm gonna do this. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes! I pressed back and nothing happened. I couldn't break at all. I don't think my strat's that good. I don't think there is a strat. Okay, I think it's bullshit, by the way, that the ghost can just, like, push cars. That should just not even be allowed. This is why we don't speed. No. I mean, you don't speed because people are stupid and don't get out of your way. Like, there was nothing I actually could have done there. The ghost hitbox is too large for me to go on this part here. This is just crazy. This is actually just crazy. Like, that ghost where he puts up his arms, most insane hitbox, like, that reaches from coast to coast. It's actually stupid. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. I'm impressed with myself. What's up, Fang? How's it going? Dude. Get me out of this hell. Get me out of this level. We're almost there. Okay. Yeah, 80 is crazy. 80 is crazy. What's your streak in Mortals channel? Probably like 100. I just went through a Scooby snack. Holy. Hate the ghost. I hate it. Wow. Alright, that was alright. I feel like a sub 8 driving is usually good. Alright. Oh, 93, dang. That's crazy. Mystery Mayhem next? Nah. Honestly, though, Mystery Mayhem probably wouldn't even make me as mad. Not as mad, as, like, annoyed as this game does. Oh, characters are just bursting into song randomly? That's funny. I'm not much of a musical guy. If you watch my podcast, you would know this. We did a whole episode about this. I don't think anybody likes my take on musicals. Like, not a single person understands what I'm trying to say. It's not even that I don't like musicals, it's just making a musical is hard, and people get away with making bad musicals a lot. Like, I'm very picky, but... Alright, see you, Jayla. When musicals are good, they're great. But, like, most musicals are not very good. Most musicals are, like... They're, like, the hardest thing to do in a musical is make it pace well. Like, there's so many songs that don't need to exist, and it's just, like, completely repetitive. That's true. That's true, Ruka. I would love if Mystery Mayhem, like, was more broken. That'd be sick. Wow. I've never seen Hamilton or Hadestown. Hadestown? I've never even heard of that one, but Hamilton I've never seen. Although the guy who plays Hamilton, he was on a show called The Electric Company, and he taught people how to beatbox on it. Ain't that something? Yeah. It's not the Electric Company, like the old Electric Company. It's like the new one where they have like superpowers and some weird stuff. I don't understand why they did that, but whatever. Yo, I'm right there. Well, there's like Electric Company from the 70s, and then there's Electric Company from like 2010s. It's a very weird show. Basically they have these things called word balls where they can like make words appear in real life. It's like a weird thing. This is terrible. So, what do you want me to do? Okay. Yeah, I've only seen the new one. Oh, wow. Yo. This really sucks. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me, Shaggy? Whatever. But no, the thing about musicals is that, like... Oh my god, I can't even talk. I want to talk about musicals, I can't even talk. I actually have to be quiet and, like, focus in this game. I don't understand how this function of the game works. Maybe or something, but that's gonna be in like an hour from now. It's just like I hate when musicals feel like that they're wasting your time. Like the characters, a lot of times songs are just repeating what characters we can already implicitly feel the characters going through. Like musicals never do show don't tell. They just like they tell and tell and tell, and the only thing they show is a dance move that has nothing to do with the story. Wow, that was actually crazy. I think that rat just sort of overtook any other enemy that it could be. So I just kind of zoomed through that level. The first 2 levels, I think, are always the same layout. If I can prove that I never touched my balls, do you promise not to tell another soul what you saw? No one else was in the room where it happened. Is that a yes? Is this a... Nope. I don't know if I've ever technically... Well, rock operas are like... No. I'm thinking of rock ballads. I'm getting them confused. See, like, I did Lion King in school, that musical, and we put on a great show. It was really cool and fun, but... like, if I... Like, being a part of a musical... Fun. But actually, like... Wow, what a duo there. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do this. That's okay. Okay, I think I figured out how these things work. I'm never gonna rely on them, like, all the time, though. Maybe we could have gotten past that. I was in 9 to 5 and the music... Oh. I did 9 to 5. Is that what you're talking about? That, like, is that the song name? We'll go. Okay. It's like the halfway point. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Huh, I guess I didn't know that. Ooh. Yeah, I figured out how those work now. Shaggy needs to get his shit together, though. This should just be the exit right here, but I just didn't want to, like, get super trolled by the rat. Alright, let's see. One red door. Let's go green. Cool, yellow door will probably put us right below us. Yep, called it. Fake door. Neat. Well, the nice thing about a fake door is that at least I can use it more effectively to dodge enemies. Also, okay. I should have just waited half a second. Okay. Blue. Okay. Fuck it. Nice. Alright, that level wasn't too bad. We do have at least a minute of time save here, so this level, I won't say anything. I don't want to curse it. Okay. I guess I'll go here. What a read. Okay. This is good. Fake door. That sucks. I'm not. I mean, I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I've never thought about speedrunning an arcade game. Oh my god, I hate this game. By the way, I think when the guy turns around like that, that means he was going to enter that door unless I wasn't in it. Alright, that's huge. Nice. Okay, that wasn't terrible. That was pretty good. Looks like we're not getting our minute time save, though. But... nothing. Well, I saw that coming. Alright, I'm gonna go back to blue. Or not. But that's gonna take me there. Maybe red will be more interesting. No, every door up here is a fake door except red and green. That's crazy. How'd GDQ go? It was a great fun time. It was pretty dope. I hope that it got people interested in running the game. I hope everybody said they liked it, so I guess that means I did the community proud. And that's what I care about. I also got to like meet a lot of new people and stuff and like network, quote unquote. This is all terrible. This might be the worst, like, level. No way, bro. The amount of fake doors is frankly shocking. Alright. La-di-di-da. Well. Oh well, I don't know how people got so lucky to get a 27. I don't know what I could be doing better. Like, holy moly. Also, I wish that this would just work better. You submitted to be... Oh, I collected the key and I didn't even see it. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Aruka. I'm sure you would have been a great extra. They didn't recognize your ball knowledge and talent, for sure. Whew. All right. This is the entrance. What's up, Tash? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, nice. This game's a lot less fun. Well, you know, I've played this game a few times now. Gets a little old. Gets a little repetitive. Dude, these are some catacombs if I've ever seen them. Guys, I just want to explore down there. Are you serious? Whatever, at least I can see around, like, the map a little bit. These two levels are just the worst. Alright, this is the exit, so... They're both up top, that's just wild. There it is. I feel like when there's like a really big bottom section, it's always like at the top. Can you fall? Well, I'm kind of trapped here. It's a dead end anyway. My cats will not get along, but by God, do they have a hell of a shift change for the window. Where am I? Where am I, bro? Where do I get out of here? I like how fast they move downward, but not. Bro. It's down here. Oh my god. Pack Scoob. That is exactly what this is. What a very wild layout, just from the get-go. This is strange. Okay, there's one. Trying to peek around. You can like peek around a little bit. I'll just make sure up here it isn't. Yeah, we're good. I don't see any in the periphery. You can kind of look at like the edges of the screen and see hallways that you're not even in and kind of like look ahead or beyond. See, like there's the gold key there. Nice. Thank God. Alright, thank you, Dust Bunny. I appreciate it. Alright. This is the end here. Still made estimate though. Estimate is a 35, so we'll take it. Alright, here we go. Actually, I want to drink some Dr. Pepper. If I drink some Dr. Pepper, I become a happier guy. Excited to see the ending. Oh, that's it. That's why I like the taste. Oh my god, dude! I gotta play this game. Alright. Here we go, y'all. It's time. It's time to lock it in. Yeah, I think that's just like, you probably shouldn't drink stuff with caffeine in it. I got a friend who doesn't like drinking stuff with caffeine because it gets them too anxious. And they don't. Or the sugar, but for them it's caffeine. Excuse me. What's up, Arista? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck, homie. That guy was swerving. Cleveland, Ohio. Beautiful this time of year, isn't it? Ain't it just pretty? Man, old Scooby-Doo is really trying to kill the monster in game. Yeah, exactly. This is post-apocalyptic, yeah. Stop making fun of my state. No, it's okay. It's. I mean, I'm not making fun of it. This is just how it looks. Sure, our river. Come on down to Cleveland town, everyone. Under construction since 1868. See our river that catches on fire. Don't swim it cause all our fish have AIDS. At least we're not Detroit. That is the most offensive lyric. Detroit is way better than that. Full grade sound of a man. What? No, Cleveland is by far worse than Detroit current day. Detroit's bad. You know, I like how I'm basing this off of literally nothing. I'm just like trying to have pride in my state. What's up? Any PBs? No. Unfortunately. Oh my god. Okay. First time in the Midwest and it was chill. Midwest is a chill place to be. It is a chill place to be. Alright, yeah, whatever, bro. Yeah, get out of here. Dude, what are you talking about? The same thing happens in Ohio. If anything, it might be worse, because then they just cross state line. I'm just making up bullshit about Detroit. I dodge like a good boy, and the ghost pushes the car into me. Did y'all just see that? This is by far the worst level in this entire section. Quite possibly the game. Rural Midwest is peak? No, I agree. Georgia sucks? That's where AGDQ is going to be, though. Surely it's not that bad. Listen, Ohio's just pissed off because... Okay, first of all, Toledo was supposed to be ours, alright? They took it from us. But we got the Upper Peninsula because of their stupidity. So, I guess it all works out in the end. They're probably just a little jealous. The Toledo War, we still remember it. Oh wait, I actually would have been alright with that rocket. I didn't realize it was like toward the end of the level already. That's what I thought. I'm not in charge, so... All the politicians today are too corrupt to go to war. Ain't that right, everybody? Alright. It's the most ass-backwards sentence he could have ever said. You know what? You know what I gotta give Ohio props for? Is y'all have produced the most presidents. Like, so many presidents come from Ohio for some reason. They probably is just because they want to leave, and so they're very driven to... And astronauts, yeah, that's true. They just want to leave. They realize how bad Ohio is, and they want to be as far away from it as possible. That some people go to space. Dude, I did not even move the car, it moved it for me. No, I don't want your governor. I don't want any part of your state legislature. That low-key insult compliment. Backhanded compliment. And want to make more Ohio? They're trying to colonize for Ohio. They put a... Is there an Ohio flag on the moon? Ohio's like up there with the other nations of the world. It's okay, we're at the end. Oh my god. Okay, this is a great driving section, by the way. Dude. Don't get to hear the comeback. They don't get to hear Kim Kardashian. Any Parks and Rec
when
fans?
You're done doing whatever, and when you're through doing whoever, no, Monroe County is right here waiting for you. Come back to Toledo. It's not the same
Toledo.
since Ohio stole you away.
Toledo. Insurance ads. I sure do love insurance. 15% could save you 15% or more on car insurance. I mean, I just think advertisements are stupid. I feel like I would work, like, everybody... I hate advertisements. They never, ever work. Like, there's never been an advertisement where I'm like, man, I really want to buy something. Like, the only time I ever want to buy something is when somebody, like... that I personally know recommends me a product, or look at the price when I'm at the store, you know what I mean? And I feel like there's like a election, it's like an election year, it's like a midterm election year or whatever. And I keep seeing political ads and I'm like, I feel like I can make a better ad than these people. Little Rocky. Yeah. Doesn't... I remember Shy telling me that Scooby-Doo takes place in, like, the South. You hate ads and you make ads for a living? Like, there was one political ads, I think it was for, I think they're running for, like, senator or something. Is Haley Stevens a person? There was, like, an ad for her, and the ad was, like, I don't know. James, definitely not the name, but like, James Garfield is a stupid idiot numbskull and he's done bad things. But vote for Haley Stevens, she's never lost. Vote Haley Stevens. Like, that was the ad, pretty much paraphrasing it, is that it critiqued one guy, gave no valid information for her, and I'm like, what are we doing, bro? Like, your supporting argument for this candidate is that people like her, and it's like, I don't care. Like, how is that So people like her. Like, what is that gonna do for, like, gas prices or something, bro? Like, come on. They also have some strict laws and rules on political ads. I feel like the ad that I have described, they still could have made it better within those guidelines, though. I mean, because people, especially now, care more about, like, the party rather than what you actually stand for. Like, RFK is, I guess he's technically an independent now, but I mean, he was a Democrat, and, you know, some people would just vote for him because he's a Democrat, you know? Now people vote for him because he's an independent, and he's not a Democrat, so it's like, I don't know, bro. But I'm not going to talk about politics during my Scooby-Doo plug-and-play speedrun. Because I'm sure a contributing member of society playing this game. Shock on the Dock is like... Yeah, Shock on the Dock actually takes place in Boston. I just know the day that you guys hear me support a politician in general is the day, like, my sleeper agent got activated or something. Or, like, somebody mind-controlled me. I would never, ever, no matter if they are red, blue, green, violet, indigo, never. Every politician is horrible trash. Well, Michigan's like a swing state, so there's gonna be both parties fitting for that guy, or for both parties. Yeah, thank you. I'm very happy about that. Ugh, I didn't even save any time with that. Yeah. All right, Jaden Smith. No! Oh my god, dude. This game sucks, bro. This game just actually sucks. This game is actually just garbage. I hate this game. This game just bullies you. This game is the opposite of game design. This is the first fucking level. Can you actually fuck off? No. Oh my god. The skeletons are actually the worst. They're so slow. Yeah, I've heard Crash Bandicoot is a rage bait. You know what? I don't even care. I should have gone on the ladder. It's too late now. Yeah. People who are like, I have the senator, but it's like, I do not fucking care. They should literally be in the Capitol building making things happen instead of on another fucking holiday. No shot this leads me anywhere, yeah. It's a second level, but I had to. But all I'll say to put a pin in the political talk that for some reason I'm having, do your own research. Never trust what I or anybody ever says about anything in politics, and discern for yourself and try and do as much as you can. Obviously, you can't keep up with everything, but always be skeptical. Even if I say something. Literally, I'm the dumbest guy here, all right? Like, I don't know anything about things. Ah! Shaggy, you almost costed us everything. Lolberals. Yeah. I mean, literally, if I ever, like, never listen to my political beliefs. I mean, or like, don't just believe something because I say it. Like, I would hate to think I with the very little influence I even have, like, I would hate to think that I somehow influence somebody into a way of thinking without them, like, doing something themselves. Alright, well, sure, I guess I'll hide behind the painting. What's up, Soda? I'm betting on how long our current president will last. Yeah, where do you live again? I don't remember. Animal Crossing Odyssey? It's my favorite Animal Crossing game. What's up, Mortal? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, Peru. Yeah. Yeah. 10 presidents in 10 years. If I had a nickel for every president I get in a year, I'd have 10 nickels. So that's 50 cents. Is this game peak? Hell no. This game is not peak. This speedrun, you ever been to Vegas? You ever been gambling? This is gambling the speedrun. Every aspect of this game is RNG in some way. Can this PB? Absolutely it can. So this looks pretty good. This is the controller, by the way. I'm gonna do it at Licensethon on Sunday. How are you doing though, Sam? What have you been up to? Have you been doing movie, or is kind of movie been like, well, credits warp, yippee. Oh, what an incredible first level. Actually, basically a task right there. This is gambling. This is also gambling. This one especially is gambling. Like, if you look at the bottom left, there's these different colored doors, and I have to figure out what doors go where. So, theoretically, blue should be the best. And then... Nice. Alright, yellow is probably a fake door? Yeah, nice. That's kind of what I want. Oh, nice. GG. Have you been streaming? I feel like maybe that's why, maybe you're doing offline runs. By the way, I don't know if you've heard, Sam, but I'm gonna have Chatter do, I'm having Chatter on my couch for this game at Licensethon. I'm gonna have him just, like, completely blind react to everything. It's gonna be really funny. Oh yeah, Mortal said that he's gonna do. Go to the left. No, you wouldn't. You would not. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba da ba dum ba dum. I don't have enough time. I actually am like soft locked here. I can't do anything. Honestly, dying here may have been the move. I cannot... Please, somebody go through that door. I'm begging you. Oh my god, this is the worst RNG ever. Please go through the fucking door. I can't go through... That is the one door... That door I checked, it's fake. That yellow door is fake. It is probably faster for me to do this. No joke. That was an unsolvable situation. Fake door. All right. May 15 in Scooby soon. Let's go, dude. I'm back in the same shitter. Oh wait, no, he left. Cool, cool, cool. Busy with stuff since I got back home. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I remember if I said this out louder in my... Did I already say that Mortal's going to be doing BFB stuff soon? At least that's what Mortal told me. I don't know if it's still true. Bro already got Hedge Gate Clip work. Doesn't surprise me. That 24 run was like... I scraped by with that 24. So, yeah. There we go. Bro just dunked on it. Where was the warning for that door? That door opened immediately. Can I make it? I gotta try. Okay. Okay. Damn. Well, I have to go through here anyway. Oh my god. Well, I'm not getting my time save here. I still have one more level to go through. So, GG. There's no way this could PB unless I literally get like a god, There's 3 enemies in this room. Fun fact. Or in this hallway. Actually crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't do whir around. Why did I even go into that door? That was so obviously not the right door. It's probably not this. I'll go here. Okay, well, now I know which door to go through. These are going to be a lot of fake doors. Am I running out of battery here? What's the deal? Oh, that was a fake door that the zombie went through. Cool. Yeah, I know Unbones is like, he's in the middle of a move right now, so you might not get like an immediate answer, but... Because I was talking to them about Xbox controller stuff. I lost a whole minute to that. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. Is that just the end of the... Yeah, it is. Oh, there it is. Alright, that's the exit. There we go. Not too bad. Oh, damn. That is tragic. That is actually, that's like a Shakespearean tragedy right there. Damn. I want to learn battle in movie too, just so then I can do like heavy iron stuff. I think it'd be cool to have like community events across those games. This is such a dumb fucking mechanic. Whoever designed this game should just fucking... I'm pretty sure they probably got laid off in 08, that's for sure. This is real smart. This is really smart game design. Really smart game design. He just turned around for no reason. Am I crazy? Alright, we're gonna do this. Heavy iron leaderboard. Is there not? I mean, well, there's one for SpongeBob, right? Is there one for just like Evil Engine stuff in general? Alright, well, this is gonna be my last run, so I might as well just finish it here. Oh, okay. Is it on SRC, or did you, or is it like a separate spreadsheet? Because I've thought about making like a Scooby speedrun leaderboard, because the Metroid Prime speedrunning community basically has this big-ass Google sheet where they do stuff, and they have like a point system. So... I'm not sure if I want to... I'm not sure. Yeah. See, if I was... Actually, I wonder how hard that would be. That might be a really good, like, getting into coding thing. Is like, what if I just made a website? Is making a website that difficult? I mean, especially if it's something just, like, where people can submit information like that. It's just, like, numbers and a chart, right? Go up. I beg you to go up. You are a fucking bitch. Never mind. Why do they just randomly turn around? I don't get it. It's got to be up top. Bronze key alone is like a red flag. I could just use AI to make a website. No. I mean, technically, yes, I could, but I won't do that. I want to learn how to, like, code. I feel like that's, like, a useful skill to have for what my interests are. Let's see, exit door. Alright, go ahead. How big do I think that? Oh, God. That's a question? I'm gonna say, like... 100 megabytes. Like, surely it's not that huge. I mean, it's a 360 game, so it's not like super like if it is a gigabyte, I would be incredibly surprised. Well, I still made estimate. No, I'm screwed either way. Oh, the video. Oh, wait. I thought you meant like the save file. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised that it's 25 gigs. That was an 8-hour thing. You know, I said this in the podcast episode. Like, you are a bitch, Black Knight. You're actually a bitch. You're actually a huge bitch. This fucking guy. Yeah, 25 gigs is crazy. Has it even been uploaded yet? Not yet, no. I don't blame I don't blame y'all. It's just terrible. Well, no PB today. 2 hours of runs is like nothing for this game. Like, you could just get screwed at the very end. It really sucks. I think that was my favorite part. I'm not even joking. I think staying up that late with y'all and doing that was like, that entire block was my favorite part of GDQ. Staying up I went to the Airbnb, met everybody in Frights, stayed up with y'all for like that entire 8 hours. We went to Valley Fair afterwards. I came back, I hung out with a bunch of GDQ people, drank, and went to bed. In the total of a 48-hour time span. Like, that was fun for me. That was sick. Elite. Way better if we played anything else. I think the sunk cost fallacy of it was the tough part. I feel like chatter gaslit me hella into not gaslit me, but like really hold on. You gaslit everyone accidentally? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, but I guess Chatter he didn't gaslight us. It was just like very convinced us. It made me feel guilty for leaving. I was like, man, I don't want to leave you guys. Like, we're in this together. Yeah. I remember by the end you were like, bro, like, I feel like you were low-key kind of pissed. Like, I feel like by the end you were low-key like, I'm doing this for my friend, but I'm pissed. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of don't blame you, bro. I mean, yeah, I mean, it took a long time. But I'm not gonna, dude, when that crash happened at, yeah. Yeah, it did work out, I guess, if that's how it went, you know? But, there we go. Yeah, that crash was almost our out. It actually was. For anybody that doesn't know, there's this Adventure Time game that's called, like, Adventure Time Explore this... Actually, hold on. I actually favorited this on SRC. The game is called Adventure Time Explore the Dungeon because I don't know. It's a Wii U, PS3, Xbox 360, and PC game. PS3 and PC, that's not the same. And, what's up, Shadow? You just arrived in time for me to switch to Frights and get out of plug-and-play hell. On my tier list of Scooby games? I mean, the thing is that casually, I think the plug-and-play is fine. The speedrun is horrible. The speedrun is like an F to a D because sometimes it's just crazy. The highs are high, the lows are lows. And then, in terms of, like, casually, though, I'd say it's like a B or a C. Like, it's fine. Yeah, that game auto-saves. I hate it. But basically, I used an ability during a boss fight during that Adventure Time game. And I just, like, the whole game crashed. And I was, like, so happy, kinda, because, like, I was like, we're free! We're free! We can't beat it! But then the autosave happened, so... Your video helped me do creepy early. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I wish that I had my any percent tutorial done. And honestly, if you want to, Vegeta, I can send you... Once I finish the first part of the tutorial draft, I can send it to you, and that would actually be a great way for me to know if the tutorial's good if you want to partake in that. So yeah. Yeah, you were there, bro. You were there. But I mean, sure, yeah. Are you in the Frights speedrunning Discord? I thought the ads were done. Oh, okay. Okay, then yeah. I need to kind of like make a list of everybody I want to give the tutorial to. So. But right now, the first half of the run in the tutorial, it's like 40 minutes. So the entire tutorial will probably be like, I would guess it'll probably be like an hour 20 or something. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I want it to come out as soon as possible, but I've had a weird day, so I'm not doing everything that I wanted to. Well, thank you. I'm glad I could help. It will include GGS, yeah. But the draft that I'm gonna send, basically, I'm making half of the video now so that I know that the format that I'm doing even works for people, and then I'll make the other half. So, that's sort of the idea. Yeah, the first half ends with CE being taught, so. I mean, I hope it'll help too. I do low, man. Yeah. Is that on your computer? It's not on Chatter's? Oh, I guess it is on your computer. That's crazy. Dude, you need to upload that so then you can get it off your computer. That sucks. Low key. I need to start doing that. I saw Mortal do that movement. That's probably way faster than getting that box. Surely. You should just like upload it to YouTube when it's like before you go to bed or like before you go out and do something, you know? Oh, you haven't like specifically timed it yet? Also, I missed a whole box. That's no bueno. Oops. Yeah, I noticed you just do like a tap jump for the for that arc with the caveman, and then you just forego that box entirely. Ooh, man. That was dope. I'm surprised I didn't gold. I mean, that is technically, I guess, the fastest I've ever done it. I think I tied my gold or something. Oh, I messed up. Oh, wait, I forgot to put up my input viewer. Oh, well. You know, I really low-key want to play that Adventure Time game again, though, because I feel like that could be an interesting speedrun, even if there's no, like, glitches and stuff. Just, like, being able to, like, handle items and stuff like that could be very interesting. Yo. It was called Adventure Time Explore the Dungeon or something, I don't know. And that's literally like the title, is basically that. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh well, I guess I'll do this. I was thinking of the any % tutorial. Yo. Oh well. Peter Pan has no major stretch or glitches, and it's the most fun I've had in... Really? That's awesome. That's sick. Yeah, it's probably way better solo. Yeah. Dude, once you get speed badges, like, it's Jover. Like, that game becomes so much better when you get that ability to move faster. It's crazy. Yeah. Makes sense. How do you even get the game anymore? Is it like abandonware on PC? Maybe this isn't something you should ask at a Twitch. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm doing on the 26th, this coming Sunday. And also, Sam's gonna be in it. The guy who's a bubble bastard in chat right now. He's gonna be running the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game speedrun. It's also like Orion, YTP's doing Emperor's New Groove, Clagnarok's doing Neopets, Spyron's doing Spider-Man 2K. I don't remember what version though. I guess I'd assume it's PS1, but maybe it's a different one. And Michi is doing Spooky Swamp. Wow, how could I forget that? We got a lot of Scooby in that event. It's pretty dope. Like, Scooby kind of conquered a little bit. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Everybody's like, I'd say, hey, what's up, hello. I feel like there's something crawling in my hair, but I think it's just like the wind blowing it. It's like in a weird... I have like a cowlick on the top of my forehead. It's really annoying. Email. Electronic mail. Ah! Where would we be today without email? Probably just a lot less spam in my folders. I'm so undersnacked, it's fucked. I'm also saying fuck the fish slide. Dystopia future JPEG. Oop. You got a Ratatouille thing going on? I hope not. That just makes me think of the speedrun, which I've never even watched. I know that that's just like actually kind of an active community behind that game. But everybody I've heard about's a little... Need to call about my internet soon? Yeah, that's kind of crazy you don't have internet yet. Yeah, there is. I should link that schedule. Huh. But yeah, the full schedule's out. It's like taking place throughout this entire weekend. It's on Onegis or whatever. I wish it was on its actual website. Probably mobile data or something. That's probably how Bush is here. Like he doesn't have Wi-Fi. I can send a link. If I'm the GOAT, I could send one at Twitter Boat. Bang. Twitter Boat, we got it. Yeah, I still don't really know. There's probably like multiple things that cause that music glitch. But yeah, I'm at the very end of the event, so... Well, there's a lot of stuff that's pretty dope. I think, are you closing out Saturday, Sam? Ooh. I don't fucking get how that works. It's always a bummer when something happens, like, oh man, like I need to get internet, and then, like it happens to be right before the weekend. Or like with like medical stuff, it's like, oh man, I have this thing going on. I should go to the doctor. Oh wait, the doctor's not gonna be in until after the weekend. It's like, cool. I almost forgot. I almost went no hedgegate clip mode. Bang. I don't know why I keep going for that frame perfect just for shits and giggles, and I get it. I'm not gonna get it anymore now that I've said that, though. Kind of a bummer. Wow. Godly green ghost. Not godly Daphne, though. She decided to rub up against a coffin.
Good job, Scooby.
That's what I got in my PB. Jesus. My run is actually better than I thought it was. It's probably all just like Redbeard or something. And cool. Eh, whatever. I was behind on snacks anyway. Yeah. 5 hours into the, yeah, it was a pretty deep, like, that was deep in the weeds of the whole situation. That's funny. God. That's funny.
Ready! See if you can get me down.
Yeah, yeah. I remember that. Good old Fred clip. Killing paces since 2002. Or, well, I guess whenever the trick was found. There we go. I love 4-rope. Yay, I love 4-rope. Yay. I love 4-rope. Yay. I can't wait to go back to NLE, and I'm never gonna get a I'm never gonna get a 4-rope. It's gonna be really funny. Really great for me. Yay. Fred cringe. Yeah. That's right, yeah. Wasn't it like Farrah and Holy or something? There is a point where you get tired and you just do nothing but laugh hysterically at things. Like everything to you is funny. Okay. Something like that, yeah. I think they like found it in the practice room or something, right? That's pretty cool. I mean, I am going to get I want to get like a pretty good NLE time. My PB is just embarrassing to me. Hell hello. I don't know, I feel like being sleep deprived that entire day of like of GDQ and Valley Fair and stuff, like I guess it did not help with like roller coasters and stuff that I went on, but it made me like feel a lot more just like laid back and chill, and I was just like, whatever happens happens, bro. The only thing I didn't want to happen was sunburn, but I avoided that. Poor Amy was so burned. Sheesh. Well, wait. That was such a terrible turn. Nope. Come on. Oh my goodness. There we go. Sheesh. Is that what the episode is called? I feel like it's honestly being very, if you were ever wondering what it's like to be high on like weed or something, it pretty much is just like, just stay up late and be tired and you'll like, it's just when you find like things funny. It's like very similar feeling. Wow, if Redbeard was good, like, dang, dude. And my BKE, obviously, but... oh well. Night of Fright is no delight. Oh, is that... that's kind of funny. That does sound very similar to the name of this game. I wonder if that was somewhat intentional. Was the green ghost in, like, the PS1 beta of this game, or no? Do super ultra ball knowers know? Nice. Oh, I didn't even I didn't even realize that. That's kind of weird, though. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby. What's up, Cabina? Hi. How's it going? Honestly, I'm kind of impressed with my PB a little bit more, at least at the beginning game. It seems like everything that's Redbeard and after is sort of bleh. Sort of bleh.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine! Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal. Roll on, Raggy! Ready! Ready! Phew.
This is the GameCube version of the game, but I'm playing on a backwards compatible Wii. Yeah. Most people speedrun this game in the GameCube version, but the PS2 version is, like, I think the one that most people play on the most, just casually. Not too bad. My estimate for license on is, like, very flexible. I made it a 30, so... Oh, let me do this, I guess. Can you all see this? Yeah. Thank you for the GGs. Frights on the Wii U with touchscreen options. Good luck with that. Yeah, backwards compatible Wiis are great. And I've never tried this, but supposedly, if you get a Wii U, you can mod it, and the laser in a Wii U can still read GameCube games. It just doesn't, like, give you the functionality on, like, normal. If that makes sense. So, like, if you mod your Wii U, you can actually have it read GameCube games as well. Supposedly. I've never tried it. Somebody just told me that one time in chat, and I am taking their word for it, kind of. But... yeah, so... Can I get Frights for Xbox Connect? No. When is the THQ showcase? It never happens, though. Praying. Donald Trump, please give us Frights Remake, Donald Trump.
Can I get Frights for PS3 with PlayStation Move?
Hell no. Hell no! August? Bruh. If THQ was goated, they would just say, fuck Warner Bros, I'm doing this anyway. But they wouldn't do that, so... Who made the newest Space Jam game? Was that THQ? You want Frights to work on 360? Yeah.
Can I get Frights for PS2 with iToy functionality?
What is iToy? That sounds gross. I'm just gonna do this because it's what I know. Oh, cool.
Get a move on. So there's a monster in the way. So what?
Sheesh, bro. I'm still kind of getting used to this controller. Okay, so it wasn't THQ. Cool. So pretty much like there ain't no shot. Flights. Flights. Scooby-Doo flights. Yep. Yo. That was close, but no cigar. I don't know if this is the right angle. Ooh. What is happening? There we go. Good enough. Is there any way to emulate a PlayStation console? Like, is there an emulator on computer? Yeah. Unless, what do you mean by emulate, I guess? Can I play PS5 games on your Wii? I wish, bro. That would be sick.
T for bits, 30 to bits, 16 bits, 8 bits for bits to bits, half bit, quarter bit, the wrist game,
Huh? Yeah, no shot that was gonna work. Cool. I used all my good luck juice on the first run. Son. Son. I can't even do the corner. Can't even do the clip. There we go. Damn. That sucks, TV. That just ate my input, so... Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're talking about like a PS4?
Robert, I shit my pants.
Yeah, me too.
That's not good.
That is not good. Oh my god. You know, I am kind of not... I wonder if I go back to any percent, if I'm just gonna keep getting stuff with the tutorial and like what I'm supposed to be doing in that route, like confused. I feel like I might do that. Oh, any percent. Now I'm just remembering that category and I'm like, yeah. Wow, my leg is like spasming. No, well, I don't want to call it a send-off. But I mean, this will be the last year I'm gonna, like, super grind this game or whatever. So... But no, I think the last thing I'll do is actually, like, the any percent route that, like, the top any percent route when I started the game or whatever. I want to get a 24 with that route. Kind of prove to myself that I can. See how far I've grown, kind of thing. That's what I want to do. I still feel like the fact that I never got a 24 in that route, like, has held me back for so long. Like, I did it with pause storage, but, like, that hardly counts to me. Like, that's, like, cheating, in a way. PS, really? Huh. I wonder what the loads would be like on that. Ah, that was awkward. Dude, can I get some height? There we go. Sheesh. But yeah, I wonder, if I go back to that old route, I wonder how easy or difficult or what my perception of it will be, because I haven't ran it since like 2020 or 2021, right? Totally different than today's any percent, though. Like, it's probably going to be very different categories for sure. What is OCTA? I'm not gonna do no old GGS. I'll still do 2 jump. But like, I'm gonna literally do the exact same snack route and stuff. Even if there's stuff that's like we know is faster now, I don't care. I'm gonna do like the stuff that people, that like Snowy and Jax and Baz and Mortal were doing back then. Like, I'm being pretty faithful to it. Oh, Octa. I see. You did it in all caps, so I thought it was like an acronym. I see. Can you even get cheat percent world record without Xbox now? I'm not sure. But but yeah, I'm hoping that any percent won't take a very long time to get that time that I want. I mean, I was basically getting on a bunch of OX paces before I had to hop off that category. So, I don't know. That category, it's just like a test of patience at that level, though. You kind of just wait for everything to align. I still have to rep movement stuff in that, though. Behaves like a shitbox. That's just what OG Xboxes do in general. It's easier and not super expensive to buy a PS2. Yeah. I really want a PS2. I kind of want to get a PS2 Slim. I'd get this game. I'd get Dog Island. I'd probably get like a exclusive game though as well. Laser's dirty. Interesting. How does this affect BFB speedrunning? Yeah, PS2 copies of this game are pretty abundant. I'm not gonna get the fat PS3. Those are expensive and they are just like a hassle. Like, I'd have to have a setup so that it doesn't overheat. Like, I'd have to get like a wired rack thing and it's so big. It's like, I'm good, bro. There's no PS3 game that interests me right now anyway, so I do not care for it. PS2 Slims are pretty cheap, all things considered, so. Oh, but I do want a speedrun battle for Bikini Bottom PS2. Alright, I'll get a PS3. Yeah, I'd have to buy Frankenstein PS3, yeah. I mean, I don't know what the difficulty of taking care of it. It's just like, it's just another hurdle for like the accessibility that I don't really care about right now.
Randy!
This is like a jet engine on Afterburn. What is the difference between a fat PS2? Is it just that it has a hard disk drive or something? Or like it has something to do with the disk drive?
Good job, Scooby.
If you bought one that hasn't been Frank-E'd, then you have to spend like $1,000. Yeah, like I'm not paying $500 for a PS3, bro. That's just ridiculous. I feel bad for games speed ran on a PS3 though. Most inaccessible speed game ever. Oh, what? That stinks, Tash. What the heck? Actually, I bet a slim PS3 isn't that expensive, is it? It probably works better, too, if you're playing a PS3 game. You know, that's a good point. How much is, like, a PS2 Slim is what, like $150, $200? How much is, like, a PS3? Like, just, like, a normal, like, PS3 that isn't backwards compatible?
Ready. See if you can.
So it'd probably still be cheaper than to buy a PS2 Slim and then a PS2 and a PS3 separately. Yeah, how much is a PS3 that doesn't have backwards compatibility? Like, does the total? Yeah, you got a crazy deal if what TV's saying is true, Hively. Like, sheesh. This is gonna 4 rope. Nope, it 1 rope. See, I don't get how people know. Still, $400 though is crazy. Cosmic, what the hell? 131 viewers. What the heck? GROUP, how's it going? That's a lot of people. Damn. Welcome to a vastly different game than DMC5. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Thank you for the good luck. How was your stream? Did you get the, what is it? Was it a 103 that you're going for? Sub 104? Oh, good old Froob. Yeah. That's awesome. I ran this at GDQ. Scooby-Doo 900 Frights all bosses, except I'm doing a variant where this new trick got found during the GDQ like submission process and stuff. Or like when the games list already came out. So you had a 103 in hand the night. Aw. Literally any day, dude. You keep getting so many paces for it, so. But bummer. Looks like the devil did cry today. Yo, Dan, what's up? How's it going? But yeah, if anybody wants to type !license, I'm going to be doing License-thon this Sunday. So that's like a speedrunning marathon for licensed games. And I'm going to be doing this category, and I'm going to be doing the Scooby-Doo plug and play. This is a bad pace. I'm going to be speedrunning this. So that's what I was doing earlier this stream. And yeah, if you're interested in that, check it out. But it is on a Sunday night, so I get it if you can't make it. But I should make a group. That's actually true. That'd actually be very easy to do with Nightbot. Wait, remind me to do that after this run. I could just do that really, really easily. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Cosmic. I appreciate that, man. You got the whole group here. The whole GROUP. I don't even remember what we were talking about earlier. I guess that conversation is donezo, though. But yeah, I'm just doing a bunch of like no resets and stuff. So, duder. Oh yeah, you have the day off work today too. I'm sure you've been enjoying that. That's a good question. I have no idea if it's a digital or analog joystick. It feels like it's analog. Maybe not. Yeah, why not? I appreciate that, man. Well, I've rated you before, but it's pretty rare. You kind of start and end stream earlier than I do. Although it depends on the day. I feel like you've been streaming like in the afternoons and stuff more so. So. Yeah. I can't believe this white boy raided me. No, we're not gonna start all that up again. Jesus. Back to nights. Okay, okay. Yeah. I think I haven't caught one of your streams since before GDQ. Wanted to say congrats and hope you had a great time. Oh, it was a great time. It was an awesome time. I keep doing that. I'm about to explode. There we go. I keep jumping way too late. There we go. It's like a bunch of invisible walls that I have to get through to get to this boss faster. God forbid a white boy raid a stream. But yeah, GDQ was super fun. It was great. It was the first time I'd been to GDQ. It was the first time meeting online friends. It was the first time in Minneapolis. It was a whole bunch of firsts, and it was really awesome. It was a fun time. It's kind of hard to believe that, like, it feels like it happened forever ago, but it really was just like 2 weeks ago now. So. No, you're all good, Cosmic. I get it. Enjoy your ruck. And good luck with your tech check. I'll see you later, dude. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was my first time seeing Mortal's face. Just straight up. I hope so. I was on PB Pacer. I'm not really intending on PBing, but I was on PB Pacer earlier. So we'll see. I want to go. I don't know. I have no plans to submit to AGDQ really at all. And anything that I can submit, I doubt I would get in. But, so I don't know if I'll go to AGDQ. But I would not mind going back to Minneapolis again. I have to say, in Minneapolis, it was like I was walking around a lot. Like, I feel like I ate decently well. I lost a pound when I came back from Minneapolis. And then cut to me, like last week, I didn't go to the gym at all. I went to the gym yesterday. I thought I was gonna throw up. I ate a bunch of food yesterday as well. It's just a complete 180. So. Oh yeah, nope. Mortal had such power. He could have walked past me, and I would have had no idea it was him. Like, at all. So, yeah, I've known Mortal for 6 years, and I didn't know what he looked like until 2 weeks ago. Trying to go back to the gym tomorrow. I was going to today, this morning, but then, like, I got wrapped up in other stuff, and I just didn't have time. I was gonna do an hour ruck. I'm doing this thing for, like, my cut where I lift weights on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays I just do solely cardio. But, like, I do cardio every day. It's just instead of it being, like, 10 or 20 minutes, it's like an hour, so. That is an extremely long time to work out. Sheesh.
Ready.
I really have no idea how he felt about it. I mean, I was like, are you sure this is what you, like, are you sure you're okay with that? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, all right. If you're fine with it, then I'm fine with it.
This will teach the metal in my hands.
Oops. That's okay. But, what was I gonna say? I don't remember.
I think the weird thing is about... The thing about meeting, like, online friends and stuff is that...
So you see their face on a screen, but then you see it in person, and it's very, like, disorienting. You're kind of like, wait, what? Like, you're so used to just seeing an image of them that once you see them in a real three-dimensional space right in front of you, it's like a little jarring at first. Like, the first person I met was Jax at the airport. Not way taller. That makes it sound like I thought he was, like, super short. Like, Jax was a little bit taller than I thought he was going to be. I think everybody said that I don't remember who all said it. Like, a lot of people were like, dude, you are way taller than I thought you would be. And I think it's because my face cam is up high and pointed down on me. But I'm like 6'2". So... I was really trying to be conscious at GDQ of, like, maintaining a good, like, posture and, like, what I look like and stuff, just because I have resting bitch face, I'm 6'2", and when I wear shirts like this, it's like, I don't know, people have said, like, man, you were so intimidating before I met you and stuff, and I'm like, really? So, I try and, like, I was trying not to have resting bitch face and stuff, like, that entire event. And I think it worked, but I don't know. I'm very good at having people not confront me, and I kind of want the opposite to happen there. So. But I don't know. I think it's just because, like, of how my eyebrows, like, I can make them, like, their default is sort of just, like, lower. See, anybody being short, that's interesting, because anybody being short doesn't really surprise me. Because most people, if anything, it surprises me when people are taller. Where I'm like, oh man, like you're at my height or higher? That's crazy. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know, it's a very interesting vibe meeting people IRL, and it was super awesome though. It made me wish that there were I get now when people are like, man, I wish there were like events like this in my hometown, because it's nice. It's nice, like, talking to people in an actual area is great. Like, it's so much better than Discord. Like, having Discord is pretty dope. Like, it's kind of incredible that even this right now, being able to talk to everybody, being able to talk to anybody, and you guys are all from all over the country and the world and stuff, that is already kind of a miracle. But there is such a huge difference between, like, me doing the speedrun in front of people right now and then doing it on the stage at GDQ. And it's not just the number of people watching, it's just like, it's just the vibe. Like, it's cool that I could have turned around and I saw my audience just there, or like my friends just there, you know? So, great. See, that's sick. That somebody's all the way in Ukraine and they're watching right now. Like, that shit was not possible, like, a few decades ago. Nice. I'll take that for marathon. I'll take that right now. Shit. Yeah, I hope you're doing well in Ukraine. Doing something in person has this different experience that can almost be overwhelming to get used to. It definitely depends. Yeah, it definitely depends on what it is. But like with GDQ, I definitely had to get acclimated to like the whole environment and stuff. It took me like 3 days or something. Like by the middle of the week, I was like, oh, we're chilling. You know what it kind of reminded me of is like GDQ reminded me a lot of like the social aspect of school. Like I hadn't really felt like that since high school, where I was like, oh, I can just walk over here and there's some friends and I can say hello to them. Like, hello, friends. You know, I never got that in college because I was in college during COVID. And then, I mean, now I'm like solely focused on work and stuff. And most of the friends, it's like I have to drive kind of far away to see them and stuff. So, hello from the exact opposite end of the world. Ah, that's a bummer. Dude. Ugh. Australia, everything's upside down there. No shot. Oh my god. Well, that really killed the pace, but this could technically still PB. Which is kind of funny to think about. I'll go to Hawaii. But yeah, I didn't get the GDQ blues as much as I thought I would, but I was still kind of just like, oh, I'm here again. I'm here again, and I guess I don't really know why. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to happen anyway, but I did think my life would feel at least a little bit different after being on GDQ's stage or whatever, but surprise, nothing really. I mean, not nothing happened, but like I thought I would just feel different, you know? That's like kind of a classic thing though, of like once I do this, I'll be like, I'll feel great, I'll be happy, blah blah blah, and then you get there and you're like, oh, it's already done. So I don't want to like go about I don't want to overhype GDQ. It's still really fun though. It was more fun than I expected it to be, that's for sure. And I get it. I get why people like it. So really, a lot of people, I guess if they want to get as far away as possible, and there you go. Oops. Yo. For anybody unfamiliar, that's a trick where I try and quit the game and unplug the controller at the same time. So every time I do that trick, I actually do have a risk of quitting the game and ruining my run. If anybody's still here from the raid. I think it was cooler kind of see everyone have been watching for like 10 years. Oh, yeah. Being like, I was on stage. Huzzah. Yeah. Yeah. I have to say that once I watched a run and I was sitting right in front of the stage, I was like, oh, this actually isn't really that intimidating at all. Like, as long as I don't think about how many people are on the other side of that camera, it really was not that bad. So, and then once I was on a commentary for Nastani's Transformers War of Cybertron run. And it was nice to understand how, like, they checked, like, tack and adjusting audio levels and stuff like that. So. But yeah, honestly, I just the most annoying part about GDQ was actually because I had so many ins from like being friends with Cosmic and Jax, and then also all the Frights people coming in. I just feel like I couldn't. I wanted to hang out with everybody, but there were some moments where I'm like, all right, well, do I hang out with this group of people right now or this group of people right now? So. Yeah, Cosmic did raid. What do you mean? I get these numbers naturally. Come on, man. Yeah, Cosmic raided. He went rucking. And he's doing a tech check because he's going to be on Hotfix next week on the 28th, I think. Oh, I'm good, you know what I mean? I'm just vibing right now. Varniki. I've never heard of it. Wow, it's already 4:30, bro. Already 4:30, bro. Thanks for the good luck, Saucy. Nah, I just don't really feel like it. Just straight up, I just don't feel like it. I just want to be in the present moment, you know? There's something nice about being in the present moment from time to time. Woo! Why did I do that? I mean, yeah, you can ask me questions. That's chill. Alright, here we go. What's up, Arkells? Thanks for the stream, appreciate it. Well, thanks, man. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I hope you've been doing well today. That was a day brightener right there. What do you think is the best monster in this game and the worst monster? Well, if I'm being honest, the worst monster, it's kind of hard to even justify what the worst monster is because many of them are the same. And they kind of just have flip-flop properties. Like, I'm pretty sure off the top of my head that any enemy that takes more than one hit will always, like, they'll notice you and follow you and stuff. But then, when it's just a one-hit enemy, it can be variable. Like, the most unique enemies are Charlie the Robot, the Space Kooks, because the Space Kooks, I'm pretty sure, always respawn. And then the Ghost, yeah, because they can't be damaged at all. Charlie was the least fave. It is annoying in runs. But it actually does have a very unique premise where it brings the value of the helmet back to the player. Because that's the only way you can defeat them, is if you knock them down first and then super smash them. I guess my least favorite villains, I guess, is like whatever, the Headless Spectre, the Werewolf, the... Yeah, what's up? Yeah, my Cosmic got raided, then he raided me, so... How we doing? Working for a while, but appreciate the cozy vibes. Well, earlier, if you watched the Pong play, I don't think the vibes were cozy, but now that I'm playing like a game I'm more comfortable with, maybe that's when you tuned in, but yeah. That sounds cool. You know, wait, actually, that is... Tash, you bring up a good point. I think the gargoyle might be the worst, at least in the manner. Because you don't have the Super Smash yet, and those things can fly. And, like, you can kill them with the helmet, but it's definitely, like, it's pretty hard for a casual player to do that, unless they kind of get lucky with how they angle the charge. So... I don't know. But once you get the Super Smash, like in Graveyard and stuff, you see a Gargoyle. Those are fine. I guess I'd probably say Gargoyle is my least favorite. It also just looks... They just look very ugly. I really don't like their character design very much. That sucks. I would say my favorite is probably, like, Space Kook. Well, my honest favorite is Geronimo, just because I think he's a very unique-looking character and also very rarely used in the game. But I feel like most people, that's their take. So, I'll go with Space Kook. Terrible RNG. This boss fight's completely RNG. So. Oh, wait. I thought that was the third hit. I'm so dumb. Wow, that's how long this has been going on for. I thought that was the third hit. When was the Space Kook blue? Does anybody know? Surely somebody in this chat knows.
Good job, Scooby.
Geronimo's favorite canceled. Hey, you know, definitely not the most aged well enemy, all right? Are you sure? I've watched that episode and I remember him looking like how he does here. Like he doesn't have the red helmet? I thought he did. Like, it was blue in his helmet instead of red. What? I remember watching that episode because, I was working on the Spooky Studio mod and I was just watching episodes on the side. Yeah, I'll look this up. I'm gonna look this up after this run. Oh wait, I need to do that and the Nightbot command. Yo. So this boss fight isn't RNG, but this clip is so precise it's basically random. And then 3-Up is a very precise trick where everybody seems to have a different way to do it, and I have no good way to do it. I got very lucky in my GDQ run. Yeah. Oh. Okay, God. I really have to word it like that, guys. I was talking about the flashing thing, like that, so it flashes red. It never, doesn't it ever flash blue? Like, I guess I thought there was a part where the whole thing is like blue palette. The glow is blue. The entire suit is like clearly blue, like bluish gray. Thank you, Coconut Coffee. Coffee, I'm assuming it's just coffee for two. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Maybe Mandela effect? I don't know. He flashed red, but he's blue. Okay, the thing I was more so wondering was the flashing thing, but... Too bad actually, I guess I do pass the space. I'm gonna fight one in the final boss. Yeah, it was transparent or black, and then it filled with red. I swear there's one where he's blue. Like, the helmet glows blue when he laughs. I must be tripping. Maybe I think I'm like a Funko Pop or something, too. You didn't see him cut that rope yet? Well, I have the gum power-up, so that means that I did cut that rope. Shaw. We good. Yeah, we still streaming. What's up, Jayla? Okay. But I guess it is still kind of surprising that, like, everybody's like, yeah, he's blue. Because I guess I have always thought he was gray, but I guess I've looked at him in this game more than anything else. Like, is he blue like the color of these walls blue? Like a very subtle blue? Yeah, Captain Color's pretty cool. In this game, he's called the Ghost Diver. It's more blue than that? Really? Tried to make the space kook in Fallout. It's kind of funny. Okay. The space cook. Now I want to make a space kook that cooks. Just with a chef's hat and an apron. You just have a shiny space kook, Bush. One that glows gold instead of, or one that's gold instead of blue. It's like a Pokemon. It's like a Porkamon. Why did bro just stand there? I was feeling a little fascist today, leaning to the far right. What would he be cooking? That's a good point. Well, I had the safety saves, so I might as well just finish the run. By the way, if that happened at GDQ or the marathon, if it happens in the marathon next week, that's how you recover it. You just have you have saves on your memory cards, so then you can finish the run for the marathon. Yeah, maybe I would. I don't know. Ooh, army rations. That is a good one. That does follow with the cannon. That would really suck, though. Like, that's barely well, to some extent, that's barely cooking. Like, if it's like an MRE or something. There we go. That was so bad. I got like, I jumped so late. Yeah, apparently a lot of people were wondering what would happen if I failed pause storage, and I guess I was just kind of surprised by how many people didn't realize that's what I would do. I don't know anything about the space. I don't know any Monster Gallery entry fact ever. I mean, I know a lot of them are wrong, but I don't know anything about that. You're still praying a madman drops a big-ass mod for this game that adds so much more to the game. I know Muno's working on, like, a minor 49er mod, but the thing is that I would totally... Like, I have a lot of ideas to mod this game, but modding this game takes a long time, dude. Making the level in Blender, vertex coloring it, making sure that the level even works when you bring it into Industrial Park. Then in Industrial Park, you make the level actually function with all of the stuff that you need it to. It takes a lot of time. It takes a whole bunch of time to make a level look good and stuff. Not the Scooby Snack Factory. What's up, Milk? How's it going?
Ready, ready.
Oh, there's only 2 of them that are wrong? It's going? That's fair. Were you streaming earlier today? Or am I tripping? Unnecessary frame perfect. Okay, yeah, so these guys are gray, for sure. For sure gray. You know what? I bet they made them gray because they would just be easier for the texture palette. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do this counting and waiting for the button thing so I can skip the 3rd phase of this boss fight. It's pretty nifty. It like tricks the game into thinking that I've already beaten the enemies and then push both buttons again based on like the game state and timers. $27. Not too bad. Alright, I'm actually going to... I mean, I would rather have somebody just make a new... I want somebody to just make, like, a whole new game with Industrial Park in this, like, so it's this art style engine, everything, but just make, like, a whole new game. Make a whole new story. Just do all that. Yeah, the electricity is RNG, Vegeta. Where Mastermind spawns is RNG. When the electricity turns on is RNG. So, even if you get, like, a great spawn, sometimes, like, the electricity just takes a while, so you don't get all the time save you could. Night of 100 Frights Deluxe. Well, I will say that I did have an idea for a mod where actually every level part is, like, combined. So Shock would just be one whole level instead of being divided into 2 parts. And honestly, they could have gotten away with some levels being together. Like, I think Clamor, like, 2 and 3 could have been one level. But now that I know how this game works, and I've modded it before, there's no way in hell they could have done it better sometimes. Like, Skull Cliff, you could probably combine 2 and 3, maybe, but, like, you just, vertex limits, dude. Vertex limits and, like, asset limits. Those are the big things that prevent you from making, like, honestly, I'm kind of surprised Skull 4, like, there's a reason why Skull 4 has barely any enemies, and it's because that level is so big. Like, how many enemies are in Skull 4? I think there's a ghost diver at the start, there's a crab, a tar monster, another tar monster. Actually, there's actually... there's a few more than I thought. But over the course, like... Wait, hold on, let me count again. Ghost diver, crab, tar monster again. Then there's a caveman and a ghost diver. And then, like, 5 flying fish or something. So that's like 11 enemies in that huge level. And then how many are there in upstairs 1? There's bat. I don't know if there's 1 or 2 bats. I'll just say 1 for the sake of it. There's 1 bat. There's a headless specter. There's another headless specter. There's a zombie. I'm not counting Don Knotts, but he's technically an NPC, so that would affect the asset limit. But then there's another zombie, another headless specter, a witch doctor, a witch doctor. Wait. I think that's technically a headless specter. But then there's another witch doctor, another witch doctor. So there's like the same amount of enemies in Upstairs 1, which is a way smaller level. It's very funny. But that's what I was going to do. Here, give me 1 second, chat. I want to look at the... I'm just going to look at what this... What does the space kook look like in... Hold on. You know, Bush, I don't know if you knew this, but there was going to be an item that is called... It's called the diving helmet. And I think that was probably the intention, was it was either going to allow you to swim in water or, like, access things below the water in a level. See, so many people have great ideas of, like, mods and stuff to put in the game, but then when you actually go and do it, it's a lot of work. Especially if you don't know the parameters of this game. You'd have to learn how to, like, code. You'd have to figure out where that code is and find addresses and all. It'd be a whole thing. Like, there's definitely a lot of great ideas, but feasible ideas are different. Hold on, let me do this. Where is it? I think it's this one. YouTube, don't ban me for this. Let's see. I want to say it's in season 1, right? Here we go. We need to get, like, a bunch of better tutorials and stuff like that, so. Why am I doing it this way? I should just do it like this. What's up, Skull War? How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna forgo this. Alright, here. Where is it? What? Okay. I mean, yeah, this is a blue. It is a blue. it is a blue. It is. Oh wait. Oh hey. Wait. I was thinking of a Funko Pop. I think I was. Weird. So it's just not how it goes at all. That's funny. I got debated by marketing and products. But it's not. Yeah. It doesn't like glow. The red does not glow. Like that does not change color. Yeah. Ignore that tab. But okay. Yeah, all right. It's blue. Yeah, this is what I meant though, was the glowing thing. I guess my bad for not realizing. I did not realize it was blue. But I'd say it's probably my favorite villain in the game, I guess. But if anything, I think the boss fights are more interesting than the actual villains, so. Alright. And yeah, I did know that. Yeah, there you go. It's blue. But in this game, like, I understand why they made it so that, here. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Oops. Also, did my input viewer just not show up this whole time? That's so troll. I kind of understand why in this game they decided. Nice, by the way, Jayla. Like, he's always red. He's not just it doesn't like glow red when he laughs or anything like that. I understand why they did that for this guy, because like the way that I think his helmet kind of works is sort of complicated, so like I don't blame them. It's like the dome is like transparent, and then like I don't know if it's vertex colored red or what, but yeah, and I wonder if they made it. Actually, I really don't know why they didn't make it blue. I feel like they could have done that. Wow, his gun sticks out of the bubble. I don't have any more. Yeah, I feel like they probably could have made him blue instead of gray. I wonder why they did that. Man, this guy's so smart. Maybe he'll figure it out. What is going on with the sound effects? Alright, there we go. Alright, I guess I'll do just one more run, and then I'll call it there. Yeah, they had to give him something. Honestly, I'm glad they gave him a blaster. It makes him more unique. Getting the monster token is kind of a pain in the ass, but I will not, unfortunately. That's too much work. Like, even though, even with, like, cheats on, it's too much work, because you can't go backwards through Cellar 4, so. Sorry. Because I'd have to go to either, like, Creepy or Gus 2, and I'd have to go through a whole bunch of rigmarole. Dude, I don't think you're missing out. If you've seen it in PS2 or Xbox, it's the same. Like, it doesn't really look that much different. If at all. Oh, is there a cheat code for monster tokens? I didn't know that. What is the cheat code for monster tokens? Is there one? I know there's a cheat code for... There is no cheat code. That does not exist. You have lied to me. It looks like there's one for like a hex code for like emulators and stuff, but yeah, I have been bamboozled. Because I think there's only 3 cheat codes that you do with the controller. If you're on the Xbox version, there is like a glitch that can like keep that all the tokens unlocked in the gallery and stuff. I don't know what to tell you. This is knowledge beyond my own grasp. I mean, I don't know. Did you probably played on the X? I guess you have. It surprises me if you've played this on the Xbox version, though. To some extent. It's the rarest version of the game, so...
Is anyone in there? I need some help in here.
Yeah, monster tokens can be in some tricky spots. I think my favorite monster token is probably like the Creeper in Attic 2. Monster tokens where it's like you can see it but can't get it yet are kind of nice. But I also think the ones where you don't see them at all are kind of cool too. Like you just gotta be observant. Like in Gloom 2 or something.
Elias Kingston is a handsome lad. Was not in the game cause he is too much of a chat. He was busy filming a movie. Where he gets cock and ball torture, how groovy.
I was about to say that was a great poem until you said the second half of that sentence. You got the tar monster. You must have been a Giga Chad as a kid, because the way that I know how to do it in the speedrun is like kind of difficult. Damn. Sheesh. There we go. Oh, those aren't donos. That's like TTS. That's just you can activate the text-to-speech bot if you use your channel points, which isn't like money or anything like that. I should probably make it money, but I feel like I would not get much use of it. This trick, by the way, I have to do a frame-perfect pause. I have to frame-perfectly pause and unpause the game. Oh my god. Also, this game has like a weird pause menu. There we go. Has a weird, like, timer or whatever. Well, thank you, Caspy. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a great showcase of the game. I think it went very well. I was very pleased with it. But I'm also pleased with it because people... I can't judge myself. I hate myself. I think everything I do is garbage. But people are like, this is great. And so I'm like, cool. If other people like it, then I like it. That means I did a good job. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you could watch it, man. I appreciate the kind words. Okay, cool. The BPM is 78 yeah, 78 BPM. But that only is for GameCube. If you're on PlayStation or Xbox, it's a different BPM that I have no idea what it is. If it even exists. Like, if somebody's even found that. I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. I just get annoyed when I die there. I'm like, dude, we're still dying here. Come on. What was your first GDQ run? Out of curiosity. I mean, I had a lot of help. I mean, I'm friends... D, Cosmic, and Jaxler, and Nastani have all done GDQ before, and they're friends with other people that have done GDQ before. So, like, you know, it helped out a lot. They gave me great advice and stuff, so... And I feel like I was kind of able to make the performance my own a little bit, but now that I think I've been on the stage, if I'm ever gonna go on that stage again, I would, I feel like I'd want to push the limit a little bit more. Like, I'd want to push... I feel like so many people do the same thing on the GDQ stage, and I kind of just did the same thing that they do, but, I'm hoping I could, push the imagination of how you can present a speed game to people. So, what's up, Summer? Yeah, we got rated a little bit ago by Cosmic. DE Cosmic. He's a DMC5, Devil May Cry 5 speedrunner. So, he's one of my co-hosts on the podcast, so. I'm not sure how I would change it up, though, but... I think a lot of people just try and focus on, like... I think a good GDQ run usually lets the game speak for itself sometimes, and they don't info dump so much. I feel like it's very easy for a presenter to, like, info dump their game because they just want to tell you all about the game. But, like, I could tell you exactly, like, everything going on the screen right now, but most, like, 90% of that information is not going to clock in with people because they're just not that familiar with the game as much as, like, I am. You know what I mean? So... yeah, that bit, I kind of stole... I stole that kind of bit from, Beautiful Joe. Beautiful Joe, for anybody that doesn't know, is probably one of the hardest speedruns you can do. And it was showcased many, many years ago by the still current world record holder of that game. Which, the name escapes me right now. But it's a very, very difficult game to speedrun and get good at and stuff. And during his presentation, he would have a few bits like that where he's like, alright, so we're gonna do this thing, and we're done. Like, just that kind of, humor, and I enjoyed that, so. What's up, Bionics? The Twitter boat selfie killed me. I feel really bad because my head was cut out some people in the row. Like, it cut out Harsh, and some others, and I was like, dang, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even the only person who did that selfie at GDQ. Like, there were other runs where they had that bit, but I feel like mine was like the most appropriate because you know, it's called Twitter boat. Like, it is meant to be that way. I mean, yeah, Mortal had GDQ is a heck of a way to reveal your face, and I mean, I had a theater background, so I guess being in front of people like that isn't as intimidating to me. So, I mean, I was nervous too. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. Oh well. Guess my B didn't go through. It confused me for a sec because I was given strict instructions to never take the headset off. Interesting. Yeah, I asked. Thankfully, I already knew. My producer for it watched the podcast where I was like talking about that idea, and he's just like, yeah, we're cool with it. So I was like, great. Basically, any weird thing that happened during a run where it was like, oh, I want to do this metronome thing. Like, Amy was like, yeah, we could do it if it works. So, now what I really wanted to do with SCS, though, was instead of doing the bit where it's like, all right, I need full concentration and then I'm done, like I just already do the trick. Yeah, Amy was the producer for me. The GOAT. Amy the GOAT. Oh, nice. He's just such a great guy. And he really, like, it was, I don't know if it was the day before my run or 2 days before, but he like took me out to dinner and stuff like that. And even though I didn't really talk much, or like I just like listened to the whole conversation, and that was a very nice moment. I definitely needed that. I needed that, I don't know what you'd call it, a pep talk or just like encouragement. I needed that. So he's a great guy. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, what I wanted to do for that one gate clip that I do was I would have loved to be like, yo, does anybody in the crowd want to do this speedrun trick? Or if I really wanted somebody on my couch who didn't know the game at all and would just be like able to react to anything, but I didn't really feel like that there was anybody there that I met or that I knew that really could have the energy that I wanted, so I sort of forewent the idea. But I would have loved if, it probably would have been the most realistic thing to do it on a couch rather than somebody from the audience. Because the audience, it's like, they already want you to be, if you're on stage, you're vetted and all this other stuff, so I forewent that idea of being like, hey, does anybody in the crowd want to try this speedrun trick? Because anybody in the crowd could have done it. I would have just been like, hold up left on the D-pad, and then they would have done it. Came up to me right after GDQ ended and complimented me on the run. Yeah, Amy's awesome. Oh! Such a nice boy. What was I gonna say? Oh, damn. Yeah, pulling somebody from the crowd is a fun idea, but I don't think it was a practical idea. So, But oh well. I really did think I was gonna cry after the run, but I like cried the night before, which I think helped. Like I was then like, well, now I'm done. Like I already got my emotions out at a different time, so it was all good. Because I mean, I feel like it's kind of a, on one hand, it's a silly thing to cry about in a way, but like, I mean, oh, I had the, so when I was at the gym when my run got accepted into this GDQ, my phone like blew up. Like everybody was DMing me, I got emails from GDQ, like it did, and then when I got out of the gym, I actually got in a call, like everybody was in the Frights Discord. Everybody was in the Frights Discord, and they were like, how do you feel? Oh my goodness, speaking of games done quick, Sin Dark Fates. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Sin the GOAT, the legend. The Ed, and Eddie runner. The unmasked world record holder. He's going good. What were you streaming, dude? That's actually pretty alright. Ed Hundo.
Good job, Scooby.
How much longer is that than any percent? You're at the end of your break and game got accepted and told my boss I needed. Aw, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like it's the biggest speedrun event in the world. Like, that's the biggest stage you can pretty much get for your speed game, you know? And I mean, it doesn't have the same power as it did back in the day in terms of like, you know, influencer and stuff like that, but almost 40 minutes. Okay, whoops, that's not when I split. But yeah, like when I found out I was at the gym, and then when I got in the call where with all the other Frights people in the Discord, I was like, I don't really feel anything yet. Like, if anything, I just kind of felt like, roger that. And then as I started to plan everything, as I started to figure out, like, how do I want to commentate this run? What are the rules that I need to follow? What are the forms I need to fill out, etc.? That's when it sort of started hitting me more. And then eventually, the imposter syndrome hit a ton. Oh, damn, TV, damn. But, yeah, then the imposter syndrome hit. Because I was like, I don't deserve this. Like, I still feel like I probably don't deserve it. Just being straight up. Like, it's not like I got over it or anything. But I'm like, and everybody always says like, wah, 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 wah. Like, it ends with me, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of times when people, not to discredit people's words, but it's like, I need to tell myself these things rather than somebody else, you know? And I had some of, like a few friends talk about it to me, and they were great talks still, but, you know, it's hard to convince yourself, exactly. So, like, yeah, eventually, when I realized, when it finally hit me, like, what I was doing, because I was like, I had to tell my parents, I was like, hey, I'm going to Minneapolis, and like, hey, I got accepted into this thing, and like, I'm going to be on GDQ and all this other stuff. That's when it sort of really hit me emotionally. And I was like, I don't deserve to do this. I'm not the best runner. I know there are better people than me at this game and who have more experience in presenting this game than I do, like, I could not convince myself at all. So... I mean, yeah, I mean... Again, it's like, you could say all these things, but it's still gonna be like... Because I'm gonna be a little brash here. GDQ is a charity event, and the main focus should be raising money for whatever cause, right? But I know that most runners, especially ones where it's like, this is their game, they are there because their game got in. Like, this is a huge, not a, over-dramatizing it a little bit, but like, yeah, I actually am kind of annoyed that I forgot to set the date and stuff. I wanted to do something like that, but oh well. Here, I'll answer that in a second, Jayla, but, oh, what was I even talking about? Oh, most people, like, that's what the runner's actually thinking about. A runner, I feel like most runners are not thinking about, like, we're gonna raise a bunch of money for charity. Like, no, they're thinking, like, my game got in. I have the honor of showcasing this game, ideally, that they like. I don't know if somebody would ever submit a game that they don't like. Or maybe if it's like a silly game, then their feelings about it could be like different than normal, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm just being kind of real here. I think it's great. Like, but like, I mean, this whole time when I was thinking about GDQ, like, I'll admit, I mean, I did have some things planned. Like, I was like, okay, I want to read donations here, and like, I want to ask at the beginning of the run, like, hey, what's your favorite villain? Like, not download it, donate, so you can tell me your favorite villain and stuff. Like, I did think about it, but that was always like, I was more so thinking about how I'm showcasing the game, getting people interested in the game, and also just, if there ever is documentation of this game's history, this is my mark. Like, and that was crazy to me. Cause like, I'd been around. I've been around in this game, but I have not really left a mark like I have with GDQ. And so then that just, I was like, I don't even think I deserve to leave a mark. Like, what? Like, it's not like I got a world record. It's not like I found a crazy glitch. Like, I've really done neither of those things. So like, I don't know. I guess I am the guy to do it. I just submitted it. That's all I did. I just submitted the fucking thing. So I won't lie that I was kind of selfish for the reasons of getting into GDQ a little bit, but I also didn't like just immediately have the expectation that, like, I never expected me to get in. I never tried to expect anything like that because I didn't want to put ideas in my head or get too excited or discouraged at certain points. I never wanted that to happen, so because, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it still lingers, but, like, I feel like this community has always made it such a big deal to have world records and stuff like that. And sometimes your world record status gives you, like, perks, I guess, or people look at you in, like, a different light, and I don't really like that very much most of the time, but, and, you know, when I was, like, becoming a top runner and stuff like that, I was like, I mean, I don't, like, I'm not really usually the guy who has world record anyway, and that's how people leave their mark. You look at the history tab on SRC, you see the people who've gotten world records and they make their mark. Or you see people who have found, like, a crazy glitch or something, and whether they name it after themselves or not, it's like people know who found the glitch. And I've had that happen like one time, but now that is pretty much only used in Warpless. And I guess AMT, but yeah, world record culture in speedrunning is I mean, every community is different for sure, but like there are worse games that have worse world record culture or whatever.
Help, Scooby!
But also, like, a lot of it was just in my own head, too. Like, nobody ever really explicitly, when I was, like, learning the game, was like, if you're the world record holder, then you're God, and your word is above all others. Like, nobody ever said that out loud, but it was just like, you know, that was just what I was kind of telling myself in my head, and maybe it was because of the vibes, but there you go. Oh, nice. That's awesome. GG Lins, if you're watching this VOD or something for some reason, that's awesome. GG's. I didn't even check my health, I was gonna be bad. But that's awesome. How much of a sub 17 was it? Nice. That's a pretty comfortable margin, yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. My run is like how many years old? Ugh, I hate when the wall gets in the way. That was technically my best run of the day, I think. Maybe my run earlier wasn't bad either. Yeah, the 4. I know what you're talking about. But yeah, what was I gonna say anything else about GDQ, or there was like a question I feel like somebody had for me. Strong creators deserve recognition being 20 years old. I guess so. I mean, everybody deserves anything, I guess, you know? Oh, did I say... well, Bush is probably gone, but see you, Bush. Oh, that was what it was. What did your parents think of you going to GDQ? Well, my parents already kind of knew what speedrunning sort of was, because they know what I'm trying to do. But, like, I was basically like, you guys know that thing that I do where I try and beat a game as fast as I can? And then that takes them a minute, and then they're like, yeah. My dad picks it up faster, but my mom knows, like, nothing about technology, pretty much. At least newer technology. Anything that came out after, like, the 90s, she's oblivious to, pretty much. But it wasn't really anything that crazy. I was like, so I was just like, I submitted to this event in Minneapolis, and it's called Games Done Quick, and you could look it up. It's a really big speedrun event. They do things for charity, and I'm going to be doing a run for it on their live stream. I was like, this is the Twitch, this is their website. You can look up everything that you want. Because especially my dad is a very, not skeptical person, but just, nah, he's a skeptical person. Like, he always wants to see things for himself. He never really takes your word for something, like, in this kind of context or whatever. Oh, what's up, Cosmic? Nice. Yeah. But, So I just told them, and they were like, okay, wow. I think their first question was like, how are you going to get there? And then I was like, I kind of want to drive there, but then the more I was like calculating it, I was like, I'm just going to fly there. It'd be more expensive for me to stay. It was financially smarter for me to fly there than to just drive there and spend all the gas money and parking fees and stuff. I guess it would have been kind of nice to have my own car, but most of the places I ever went to, like, I walked to anyway, so it wasn't like that big of a thing. So yeah, that's pretty much it. It wasn't that crazy. I think the scarier thing was I wanted to... I was kind of used to them telling them weird stuff like this because I never told them about speedrunning or YouTube until my first video that ever blew up happened, which was my casual review for this game. And I was eligible to be monetized. And I was like, hey guys, I got a YouTube channel. I made this video. It has 100,000 people watching it, or 100,000 people watched it, and I can make money from this. But I just wanted like their advice, like and stuff, and also like my mom, like our family has like she can kind of see anybody's thing, just so then like family members, we could be like, oh, can you like put this. Like, can you make a transfer for me? Or like, hey, can you check this for me? Or whatever. And so if they saw me just randomly get money in the middle of like when I wasn't working anywhere, they'd be like, what? So they would find out that way. But that was the scare. Like ever since then, I've been like, I can say whatever and they get it. So I don't think they watch every video, but they watch some of them. Yeah. They like, I think that their favorite one is probably, I doubt they're watching right now. But I know for sure they both watched the Wii Fit one because that's just the most popular video. And that was the one where I was like, look, I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing I want to do. I don't know what they would have thought if I didn't tell them. But, Editor Coley. But yeah, I don't think they watch every video, but they watch some. It's funny because they're not just as bad as my parents read the comments more than I do in videos. More so my dad. My dad is like, did you see what this person said in your GDQ run? And I'm like, no. I don't read the comments. I really don't. Not that much. I mean, not that there's probably that many anyway, but like, no. Or my dad's like, I don't know. There's just other examples and stuff like that, but no, I have a good relationship with my parents. I'm very grateful for it because I know a lot of people don't. And they're very supportive of me. So, and it makes me work hard a lot because I don't want to disappoint them ever. So, although being a child to your parents, it's kind of inevitable you'll disappoint them at some point. But I would like to minimize it as much as possible. So, yeah, they watched the Wii Fit one. I think they pretty much, I mean, they don't watch all my old, they're like, you swear a lot. Like, they're, more so my dad, was like, you swear way too much. And I'm like, you're right. Like, honestly, my especially my father is very, like, digital footprint. And so we sort of imprinted that, for lack of a better term, onto me. So I, like, half jokingly but also half seriously am like, my digital footprint is so terrible. Like, it's so terrible. Like, I don't even know if I would want to have my YouTube channel be like something on a resume if I ever worked for like a media production agency or anything like that. I would just be like, I don't know. So, yeah. She gasped when I almost said... I mean, the only video I've never censored is my Nuzlocke video, because that video was so long, I did not care. Like, I did not want to go through all that. That's a 2-hour-long video, man. That is a 2-hour-long video. It already took me 8 months to make that video. I'm like, bro, I just, no. No. But I mean, I curse like a sailor. It's just because I grew up watching things like Game Grumps, and they used to, I mean, they still do, I guess, but like they cursed a lot. It's probably a bit genetic too. Not that I grew up around a lot of cursing, but like a side of my family curse like sailors too, so I swear slightly less. I don't know, it depends. Like when I'm mad, I'll say the F word like I'm from Boston. But I don't know. But yeah, so well, it also, I can code switch pretty well. Like on GDQ, like I don't know, when I present stuff, I'm just like, I know when I should curse and not curse. Like when I'm like with friends from like high school or college or like I'm like fuckity fuck, like whatever, like I say everything. And then when I'm like with my grandmother, I'm like, hello grandmother. No, I'm not like that, but I'm like, hey grandma. Like I know that, so they're so religious, so I don't want. Yeah, I got a side of the family. It's very funny how my two sides of the family are very opposite of one another, but yeah. I mean, for my videos, I don't know if anybody's ever caught on, but I censor depending on what game I'm talking about. Like during the Wii Fit video, I censored it with Wii sound effects. With Scooby, I censor it with Scooby sound effects. I did the same thing with Spyro, probably. But, yeah. But it's nice that you guys share your videos with people you like and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, is Lynn's here? Oh, Lynn's is here. Congrats on the 16 in Warpless. I heard that you got it. By, like, a fairly good margin, too. Hello. Were you streaming on Twitch, or was it just in the Discord, or... That's awesome. Congrats. Are you gonna push the time further, or are you happy with 16? Made Ascilla and PP watch your challenge videos. I really just want... I want... Happy for now? Nice, nice, nice. Lynn's 15 when? Good question. I told Lynn's my story about the cop. Oh, yeah. That's funny that that's in the PB. But my prediction, was it pretty much at that time as well? What time did you say, Sam? Actually, that was pretty damn close. What the heck? I just looked at the Discord again. That is actually really crazy. That is the most cursed emoji I've ever seen. That's funny. But, yeah. Gonna go bet on black tonight. Yeah. How does he know? Crazy conversations in the PB. That's how it goes. You know, you get into a good flow state when you're talking with people. Speaking of games speedruns, there's a game like Library of Runa. Has like 9 hours long speedrun with 2 15-minute breaks. That makes sense. Long speedruns, they allow breaks because it's that's longer than a work shift, right? Like a 9 to 5, it's longer than that, so. Won the lottery and we never saw Sam again. Yeah. Sam's just a magic 8-ball now. Although that was way more specific than a magic 8-ball. You know, I don't know if Rav is here, but I still can't believe... I can't believe when people were guessing what his NLE time would be, like a few days ago, everybody was like, a 116, a 115. I'm like, y'all don't trust the GOAT, Ravix SR? Like, that guy is going to get a 114. Look at his SOB. He's only ran through it like one time, twice if you count the hepta, or whatever amount. Like, he's recognizing, you know? You got to take into consideration the runner. Now we're gonna make a mod where it's, or we gotta make like a app or something where it's like AI TTS Sam that's like a magic 8-ball. Believe in Ravix. Believe. You might be on cooldown. Bro's trying not to say anything now. That's funny. But yeah, I don't know. Was that? Did I say everything that I needed to say? Or no? I don't remember if there's anything else that people asked me. But I mean, it's almost 6 o'clock, so I'm gonna go. I have to go. I have to eat dinner, and then I have the podcast later. I kind of forgot about that. So, I'm going to raid Waifu, though. We'll keep this raid train going. Waifu is a Devil May Cry speedrunner, but the first game that he ever actually speedran was this game. So, fun fact. I rated him a little bit ago, but he's going to get a world record in Halo Reach Legendary very soon, so I'll rate him right now. I think the podcast is called... It's called ETNA, but I think I can do this, and it should give a link in here. There you go. That's my podcast, so... But thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the last bit of... Tomorrow's going to be the last day of all bosses for me, and I don't plan on coming back to this category anytime soon. Because then next week, I'll have License-thon on Sunday, and then I will be doing any % next week. So, even though nobody asked. I'm not retiring, I'm just not going to do this category again. So, I'm going to go back to any %. I'm going to try and get a OX and then a 13. Probably in that order. I would be very surprised if I skipped the OX thing. But, anyway. Have a good one, guys. See ya. Bye-bye. Alright, there we go. Twitch is rated. And then, I'll see you later, YouTube. Bye.